everybody. Oh, I hit Twitch, so that made it really small at first, but welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, everybody on TikTok, YouTube, everybody watching this afterwards if somebody is. Hey, how's it going? I'm gonna start off with my throat's a little sore, which I may cough. I'm gonna try to hit the mute the best way I can. So if I'm mid talking and just all of a sudden stop, I'm probably dying over here. So fun stuff. Just wanted to get that out of the way. And yes, TKO is pretty scummy. I mean, Carlito made a little bit more sense just because they weren't really using him. Sucks for R-Truth. I mean, obviously he's been giving up a bunch of his time and all that. And how you doing, Harper? We woo to you. Now, shit. We're gonna be doing a bit of a challenge here. I already talked to French fries about this. We were gonna do this together on the women's side of things, but I wanted to see on the men's side of things if I could do this. Did you see Carlito's PODT post? Yeah, I did. It was interesting the way that he said basically, like that he's not no longer with us or with Jesus Christ, it just sounded like he died. What does he mean by stealing stuff? I think he was joking around. I think he was talking about how like he was taking the PlayStation 5 back in the Judgment Day clubhouse. I think it was more of a meme post because let me see. Let me pull up the post fully. Where is Carlito's post? But very little said about the Carlito one. Carlito. Yeah, he said about doing that, and then all of a sudden he said at the end, all jokes aside. So I think he was just messing around. And it's like, yeah, everybody's on the comments talking about it. Nah, I think it was more of a joke because if you look at all the comments and stuff, like CM Punk and stuff, being upset. Doing all right. Been working on the garden soon. Wait, you just waiting for the sun to go down, I'm assuming? I'm doing pretty good. See, I don't like necessarily like well, I don't like it anyways when people lose their job. That's pretty the simplest thing with it. Um, and it sucks when it's talent that's towards the end of their career. It's just it's rough. I mean, there's not much you can do. But yeah, we're gonna be playing TEW today. Basically, how we're doing it, or I'm doing it, is we're gonna do the one wrestler challenge thing that I came up with. I had talked to French fries who's in our community about it. We were gonna do it with women and wrestlers, and so we're gonna probably still do that at some point. I've been trying to get over this cold, so I don't have to cough in this goddamn ear the whole time. So um, yeah, so on this one, I'm gonna do men because I want to try it out. And I picked one of my favorite wrestlers. I had to go through all the Rolodex of my brain to pick which wrestler. And obviously, I think there's wrestlers that are more suited for this challenge. But this one I think is gonna be the perfect person because of the age. And if you look at his abilities, he has something that we're gonna need. It's this whole natural trainer thing. I think this role, when I was thinking between different people, this is a good thing because I don't necessarily think it does much technically during the thing, but I think if you put him in that training role, I think he does do better. I mean, could be wrong. Never have tried it before. Minus touch also will be very good. Prodigy, professional, all of that's going to be great. Plus, he is a phenomenal wrestler. I think he is definitely top three um, at the moment in the world on the men's side. It's not respectful to post that your contract will end in 2 weeks, but I think he saw how R-Truth is getting treated, so he was like, hopefully it got renewed. Yeah, I also think I think Carlito did it perfectly the reason why he did it early is because he just won a championship last night in like a smaller Colombian promotion. So I think he was already kind of getting some posts and stuff. So I think he was trying to like wedge himself into like doing that. So like maybe somebody outside interest will have uh a look at him and stuff. I don't see Carlito being gone from the WWE forever. I think they'd bring him back eventually if there was something that they wanted to do with him. I think at the moment they don't really have anything for him to do, unfortunately. He said not necessarily just waiting for the wind to calm down. That makes sense. May not want to get there till tomorrow, and the plan is to finish working on the front of the house. I got a bunch of mulch to put in the beds. That's completely valid. I mean, it'll look nice and be good. We have to mulch a little bit soon too. But Scar's currently obsessed with working on D&D stuff. They're here in the background. They just haven't said anything. That's
I
how
am here.
laser
I am
focused they are.
deep into getting this campaign ready because I'm gonna run the first session next weekend. So
So let me fix our promotion. I didn't put any things into it. Wait, sandbox editor, or is it just in-game editor? So let's go down to our promotion and let's see what we do.
my heart.
Why is WWE releasing a lot of people? I think it's I think it's going to be one of those things with WWE in general. Like they're not necessarily well, these ones aren't releases. They're just letting the contracts expire. I think they're just doing that right now purely because they're about to bring a bunch of more people in there, and they just don't want to waste those people's career too. Because let's see, R-Truth. He just got his match with John Cena, and he had one there. We probably wouldn't honestly see R-Truth for another 2 to 3 months. So that in a way, it's a way to hopefully help them get another job out there. But again, it's not always the idealist thing. Yes, Scar's going to be DM Dungeon Master Scarleton. Let's put our popularity to 0. Hiring rules, I don't think we're going to have any. Product, I still kind of like the Lucha Libre thing because we can do Mayhem and Car Crash and stuff like that to help us. But I think we should change it from something else because the problem is we don't have a high flyer as our main guy. So definitely some type of Lucha Libre, but not storytelling. I don't think it's going to be gore. I don't think it's going to be the thing we want to do. Fast pace could be it. I'm trying to think of what's the. I don't know if you're here, French fries. So I could use your expertise. What is Miracle's product? I forget. I don't think that's it either. Storytelling high spots. I don't think I want that. R-Truth was done, bro. You really think he'd be back even in a year? I mean, I think R-Truth will probably either get a contract with TNA or he'll do a bunch of independent scenes. I think his comedy and stuff would work very well in the independents if he does want to go on the road and do all that stuff. Obviously, he's on the other side, so he doesn't have to do that. And hopefully, if he has money and stuff, he definitely doesn't have to do that. I think this is actually it. East meets West. I think that's the one that Miracle is. It's storytelling and steal the show, and I feel we could do the steal the show hopefully with Kokeshta. God, Jesus Christ, I'm gonna have to struggle with his name. And information saved. We need storyline and we need roster. Now, to be fair, I don't know a lot of men to put into this. Where's our region, by the way? I don't think there's a way to fix that. Let me look. printing rounds. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Vince era either. I'm just it's too much. I'm fine with this. Obviously, TKO is pretty trash in general too, but I still think it's better. How do I fix this? I might need to go out and in and restart this. I think I want to be in Japan because I don't know what we can do here. Yeah. Let's go out and let's fix this real quick. We haven't gone too far or done anything, so it's not like it's going to matter. Let's go to the United States. Let's go to the Southwest. Where I am from. Saying I'm not a fan of Vince's weird. Vince era is WWE. Might hate specific stuff, but he's a man. I think he's just a shit person. It's less about what he did with the brand and stuff. Obviously, like he is the thing that put WWE on the map, but you could also still be a shit person and still be judged on those shitty stuff that you do, and it can be separate. Plus, it's like a lot of the wrestlers and stuff like that are just good wrestlers, and they would actually have the opportunity to still work and do everything that they want to do if Vince wasn't there and they had the structure that Vince did. It's just you can still acknowledge that he's a shit person and that I wouldn't want him in charge right now. But he's not guilty yet by court. True, but I think they're about to throw the book at him. I think we're going to see that pretty soon with everybody turning on him. Plus, I enjoyed the WWE now. Obviously, everything has its goods and bads. Jesus, this cough sucks. Ah, there we go. All right, roster's fixed. We should be in the southeast. Let's fix the style real quick, and then we can start looking at um, whatchamacallit, people. I think we'll could keep it small with having men with small women's division or medium size. Honestly, intergender wrestling might be easier too, because then we'll be able to use people multiple levels of things. Well, it's more of just saying too. It's not like this is just like a hearsay thing. They have evidence. They obviously the court hasn't decided anything, but that's also because the court case is still going on. It doesn't make somebody innocent either, just because of all the stuff that's gone on.
Plus, the justice system is notoriously trash and people get away with garbage stuff. However, I don't think we're here to talk about who's guilty of what. We should just enjoy watching Japan play some wrestling.
Yeah. Let's see. Probably put it an hour. I don't even know if we'll even have enough wrestlers to fill an hour at the moment. Every year. Go every 2 weeks. aim for maybe being Saturday. Jesus. I was hoping Carlito wait until Primo and Epico jumps from TNA. That's why I think like there's a possibility that he could go to like TNA or something and wrestle over there. I don't. I think like with Carlito and with R-Truth, it's all just kind of depending on what they want to do. To be honest, like they're both on the older side, so they might not want to wrestle anymore. I mean, depending on how money is and stuff like that, they might be good to go. Let's look at first. Let's go people that are unemployed out of our region, based in the United States. Wait, actually, let's scroll down. Based in the Southwest. Let's see if we find anybody that we particularly want. I haven't really done a US one, so I don't know exactly who is available and is good. Awesome Kong would be cool, but they currently don't wrestle in this thing. One of the Bellas. Chavo. Kind of cool with like doing kind of a luchador-ish type thing, but I want to get Danny DeVito. It's 27,000 a show. That does not. It's not it for me. Dave Meltzer, no thank you. Eva Marie, $800 a show is insane. I'm trying to budget us to not have anything too crazy. Because obviously we just spend a bunch of money and get a bunch of stuff. Phoenix WWE bought AAA in partners with TNA, so we have a much bigger roster than we think. And that's why we have more releases. No, that's exactly it. I mean, there's so many people that they have to figure out where to put in different spots. Ice Williams is not bad. Better as a heel. His rep's not bad. He has some pretty good stats. I think Ice Williams would be a pretty solid pick right off the bat. We need a fairly small roster, but enough that we can actually get some good shows going. Plus, we can look at people who are non-exclusive. I just wanted to look at the people that have no job at the moment. This would be a little easier to negotiate with them. And we can also look at more around the place. The funny thing is that Triple H himself brought Carlito, and Carlito nearly didn't do any stuff. I feel like with Carlito, it was like the reason why he signed on was because he wasn't going to do a ton of stuff. Like, I don't think he was on the. Like, I don't think he thought he was going to be, like, U.S. champion or do anything. I think he legitimately knew that he was just there to fit whatever they want. Hey, we got a Fatu here. Get some of the bloodline going. Therese. Victoria. A bunch of road agent stuff. Willie Mack. Could go Zilla. I think Zilla would be an interesting person. 170 a show is kind of expensive, but he's 29, so okay, that's everybody. Some unemployed. Let's go to any in this region as we can. Jericho's coming back next year. I could see that happening. I don't think he would fit too well into the current WWE, but I mean, depending on what they wanted to use him for, I guess could be. Let me switch this to. Is there a way to do it where, yeah, tend to hire? Because putting Bailey in here does nothing for me because I can't hire Bailey. Brian Danielson. Jeez. 2K, that would be a huge part of our budget. Chris Masters, I remember him. Chris Bay. Actually surprised there's not that many luchadors in here. So he literally said my contract is done in AEW and he wants to retire. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I could definitely see Jericho coming back. Ingreel. Ingreel would be an interesting choice. I don't know if it fits our vibe. I kind of want to get some younger people and some lifeblood. Karashita would be perfect, but that's a lot of money. Jack Cartwell. I might take for 60 bucks. I think that might be a good pick. John Moxley, 2300. Yeah, it's a booking game. So you can like build out a whole promotion and you can start all different stuff and depending on like mods and stuff you can even rebook like old like whatever time period that you like want to in your wrestling fame. This is from 2024. I used this mod instead of the updated one that's like I think they updated it in January of this year. It's just like I don't know, I feel like some of this is better. You do run into some, obviously like all the WWE people are still in WWE and not released and stuff. Because that would also be like a huge, very huge market of people that we could be going after. I'm just trying to build a small roster at the moment, but Ray Phoenix 900, he's still in AEW. Then we can bring Rikishi in. How do you get the game? You have to go to their website and buy it. It's not on Steam. It's pretty fun though. Play Journey of Wrestling? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Is that on Steam or on its own site? I'm always down for more wrestling games. This is my like addiction type game because I like playing it a lot. I'm just debating. I'm trying to make it where we're picking people and not spending. It's like you can spend outrageous amounts of money and we could build a sick ass roster, but I want to make it as realistic as possible. It's free. Oh, interesting. Might have to try it out then. Fender Rosa would be interesting, but for 700, that'd be a little bit too much for me. But you can pay to get more stuff. Okay, that's cool though. Like that's good that you can like try it out and see if you like it, and if you don't like it, then you don't have to worry about spending money. He's good in the tri-state. Risk takers, bag. Honestly, all this is decent for us. I've never heard of this wrestler, but Vita Van would be interesting for our women's division, but I don't think we've signed any women. We have 5 men. Oh god! Every time I try to get to the mute,
Your suppression takes care of a lot of it, at least.
that's good.
I could at least mute it down a little bit.
Maybe write down Journey of Wrestling. I'll go check it out after this. All right. Kind of would like to start this a tournament, so I think I need 8. What's this? Is 5. But again, we're only looking in the Southwest. Let's just go US. Costs us more money, but I wish there was just like an idea of what we want to do here. Bunch of former WWE people. Maybe we'll go look at the luchador feature. Just go looking for some luchadors. Who we got? $40 a show? That's not too bad. Decent skills. Not very popular, but popular in the Southwest. Plays as a heel, driven. I think this will be a decent person to pick up. Oedipus Jr. I think he'd be pretty decent. He's young. Making a whole lucha division. That puts us at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus our star. Delrado. He just uh he just re-debuted on Evolve. Which is pretty cool. We could possibly get him. He's a little expensive, but I think we've been pretty cheap across the rest of the division. There's only 2 women that fell under the luchador thing. Well, the 3, I guess, but interesting. I'd have expected to be more, but Frightmare. I remember using him before. I don't think he's too bad. I'll take him. $70 is a little bit more expensive, but I think altogether. Oof. This cough is killing me. All right, men's division I think is pretty set. Let's see. Like not too bad. We don't have many, so it's like maybe we wait on a women's division until we figure out stuff. Fast forward a little bit of time so we can see what's up. Mm, 600 for Yamashita would be insane, but also nothing that we could afford. Fast forward a little bit more. Hopefully, we get these people signed. Be able to figure it all out a little better. Go. Zola signs. Wants to be a face. You can play either one. Let's wait on Zilla and look at the rest of them. Jack Cartwell. He's a better face. Honestly, you could play both you too.
Are you muted?
I was muted because I was dying.
Okay. Is talking not helping?
Not at all.
I'm sorry.
It's all good. A clear heel, clear baby face. Right. I feel like Scylla will be a better heel. Let's put him as a heel. Cartwheel as a face. This is our roster at, let's see, one heel, one face, two face, three face, two heel. And so 2 and 3. This is the worst. Thank you for the roses, Scarleton. I made a mistake talking. Thought I was going to be safe and feel better, but I am dying. Proving Grounds 1 is in a day. Or 2 days. Let's see. Should be pretty decent. We put him on Sunday. Oh, yeah, let's put it on Sunday. Give us some time to also. Wait, did I cancel that out? No worries, Scald. I don't know. For whatever reason, it's just been rough with the coughing.
I know.
I'm trying. I thought it was
Always
good.
feels, we don't. I know. I think it might just be the talking is irritating it.
Yeah, because we sat there. I was setting up everything and just doing different stuff, and I probably coughed maybe once, and then I
Yeah, it's
just
probably
launched
the
a cough
talking.
drop at 400 miles per hour into the wall a second ago. I coughed so fucking hard.
Sorry, I
I
just
did.
that's rough.
Yeah, I got cough drop all over my shirt and stuff because it shattered, went everywhere
Oh, do you
because I
want me
coughed so
to
hard.
get you like a warm drink?
I would not mind if you wouldn't mind
You
that.
want some coffee?
I would greatly appreciate that.
Yeah, let me get you a warm drink. I'll be back.
I appreciate it. I have a new creamer too.
Yep.
Thank you. All right. I'm gonna limit my talking just a little bit. Hopefully, it's not too boring. Will Ospreay. I'm gonna be honest. Will Ospreay, it doesn't really do it for me. I don't think he's a bad wrestler. I'm never gonna say he's a bad wrestler. He's very talented, but honestly, just not necessarily my thing. Okay, heel. That puts us at 3-3. Any one of these guys is a face, and one of them has a heel. He can play either. Frightmare can play a heal. So there we go. Okay. Um. Let's set up. Let's just set up a few things. So I think I could do the face of the company. I don't think I've ever done this. He lacks charisma. I think he'd still be a good figurehead. WWE should unify the men's tag team and introduce a trios title. That would be pretty interesting. I would be down for something like that. Not necessarily sure if they would ever do something like that, but I would definitely be down. There's a lot of good trios. American Made would be perfect for that too. Um, I still think a mixed tag would also be really well done. Let's go Inner Circle. Well suited, but no respect. I won't worry about that. Nobody has anything. Oh, I haven't even signed a fucking ref. That actually might be the issue too. Sometimes you forget those things. Let's reset this. Let's change this to referee. Switch it to. Well, honestly, it doesn't matter if he's unemployed. But I would probably like him to be in the Southwest because it would be a lot easier. Yes, especially you only have one women's tag belt, so unifying the men's makes sense. Yeah. I feel like you could unify a lot of different stuff. Honestly, the women's tag belt is fine. I just think they need to work on the division sometimes, but they're not going to. It's the issue. What is everybody's wrestling or not refereeing skill? This guy wouldn't be bad. He has also booking skill, and that could also be very well done for us. Make a shot at him. I think that's not bad. Get a little bit more time pass. Hopefully he signs before the event, or we're gonna have to postpone the event. I didn't really think about it. I forgot about the referee. All right, so
Go, sweet boy.
thank you so much. I appreciate this.
The cup is kind of warm, so don't burn yourself with it, okay?
Sounds good.
Thank you.
Greatly appreciate the coffee.
Of course.
All right, hopefully this coffee will make me feel a little bit better. I gotta wait until it cools down, but come on, sign. I don't want it to postpone the event. This first show is gonna be shit. Just gonna throw that out there because it's gonna be kind of a tournament style thing. The ref did not sign, so I am going to have to postpone. Okay. Ugh. Guess we'll go Tuesday. Yeah, I would love to see your WrestleMania 42 match card. It'd be interesting. I don't sound super thrilled or anything. It's just I'm dying. I have a not actually dying. I have just a really bad cold, and I thought I was able to stream, but I'm struggling a little bit. Let's move this to Tuesday, unfortunately.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Well, remember, you've already been streaming for nearly an hour, so if you end up needing to end early, I know it sucks, but your health is more important.
Yeah, I'm trying to just take it a
You're
little
okay.
easy.
You do that. You got your little coffee.
I'm almost out of cough drops.
Did you take that bag I gave you?
Yeah, that's what I got left. I got one
Okay.
strawberry one left, and then I got your bag, but that's pretty much it.
Hey, as long as you have some, that's all that matters.
Yep. So let's do this. The New Day versus the
Excuse me.
Pauls versus the Brothers. Jake Paul and Logan Paul. It seems inevitable that that's what they will eventually have that as a tag team. I'm a big fan of Logan Paul, but if he's gonna stay in the WWE, they might as well do stuff like that because it's better than him chasing bigger titles. I'm not opposed to that match. That's not doesn't sound too bad. Med trainer. Yeah, this is what we need right here. No, I'm surprised only 4 people need training. Oedipus Jr., you're gonna be the travel organizer. Everybody gets a role, everybody gets a job. Alright, booking team. Let's get Sparky in here. Next up, you have Carmelo Hayes versus The Miz. That's definitely going to be a match. I don't know if it will make it all the way to WrestleMania, but I could definitely see your train of thought there. Just because I feel like it might end up resolving sooner, which isn't a bad thing. All right, let's create a title. Just think like heavyweight title. I'm not gonna do anything. Singles, blue, men's division. Nothing on weight. Oh, I actually want to change the design of the least. I don't have many design things in here, but I think I like that one the best. Alright, tournament. Where's tournament? Waka Waka. Gunther versus Lesnar. If that court stuff is done, I could see Gunther versus Lesnar. I know they were trying to do it for a while now, but um, I don't know why I don't see tournament. Brain broken. Show me tournament. Bro. Pepper, you okay over there?
Oh, is his little whining coming
Yeah,
through?
it's coming through like he's doing it directly into the mic.
He's sorry. He is on my desk.
It's
He's
fine.
literally chilling with
No,
me.
no, this doesn't
So
wrong. I just felt so bad. It's you could hear it.
he's
Tournament. There we
fine.
go.
He just wants attention, and am not giving him the attention he wants.
I don't know, man. Fraxium versus Street
He's.
Profits versus DSY. Yeah, sorry. What are you saying, sir?
I was just gonna say he's just staring me down. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, you did us wrong. I like that, especially as Fraxium as champs. I do believe they're gonna get championships very soon. I want to go Zilla to catch the right off the bat? Hmm, let's redo this. Nice versus Jack Cartwheel. Z- Zilla versus Troy. There we go. This will be to crown our first ever champion. Ray versus Dominic slash Finn versus Dominic. That's another one I think it's definitely going to be a match. Dominic versus Finn, but it might be sooner. The way that everything is going down. Did I just not save that? I don't think. Alright, let's try this again. Brain work. Let's work at least a 5%. You know? I don't think that's too bad. First crate tournament. There we go. I think I have everything else prepared. AJ Styles versus CM Punk. That would be a pretty good match. For no titles or anything? You think it'll be just like a grudge match? Yeah, these are the type of things I live for. I still gotta do a video. I was thinking about doing it now that we're like halfway through the year about doing a match card prediction thing for next year, but I hadn't got a chance to record it yet.
You've been sick for a while, so
Yeah, unfortunately. No commentators tonight. Let's make sure everybody's available and didn't pick up a shift. Oh my god, I fucking hate Sparky. God damn it. Why did you. Alright, let's move the event to one more goddamn day, but I'm glad I looked at that because we just straight up wouldn't have had a ref. Alright, Wednesday night. Let's go against Dynamite. We should be able to do that. No titles, yeah. I'd like to see Punk win the Royal Rumble, but it's in Saudi. Yeah, I I could see him doing it. It just kind of depends on the storyline. I think next year, like right after the first, after John Cena retires, I think the whole landscape will have a big tone shift because there'll be so much stuff that will be coming from that, depending on if he's still the champion and stuff. Indy Hartwell for $500. I cannot do that. Not that she's not necessarily worth it, but yeah. Let's go start our first show. This took way too long to get it. He's just laying his head in my arms while I'm trying to write. Oh, Pepper is toxic, but he's very sweet. He's the sweetest
and
boy.
very cute, and that's the damn problem.
Yep. Alright, we're gonna have a generic venue, booking team, meeting. We'll go with a creative finish, so we can book the show pretty well. Okay. Dress the locker room will inspire. It's not gonna matter too much right now on these low levels because we suck. So we need to have high spots, hardcore, wild brawl. It did not save my fame. Okay. Well, we can figure this out. Finn versus Sheamus versus Fury versus Penta for the IC title. That would be pretty good. I think you'd have to have Sheamus win there, to be honest, depending on the story and everything. I feel like they need to get him that triple crown, not triple crown, Grand Slam. Wrong sport analogy. All right, Takeshita versus Lair Loco. Let's just have it a straight up hardcore battle. Obviously, gonna have Takeshita win. Let's also give the creative finish to this match. And we need a high spots match, which I think is could be decent because we have a couple luchas. Let's look at our tournament. Oedipus versus Frightmare. They're both luchas, so they can do the high spot match. Let's let's give them Mayhem, just because I feel like they're maybe not as good in the ring yet. We still got to figure out our team and everything. Also, Ice Williams versus Jack Cartwheel. Okay, I think Zilla against Trey will be our high spots match. It's not ideal, but I think it works out. It depends on when Sheamus wants to retire. Yeah, that's what I figured. Solo's champ versus Bo Dallas, which is Uncle Howdy, and Rusev for the U.S. belt. That that would be pretty good. You think Solo beats Jacob Fatu at what, SummerSlam? Probably. I could see it. Let's see. We got Ice Williams versus Jack Cartwheel. Is Ice a high flyer? No, he's just regular. Let's put this as Mayhem also, right off the bat. 10-minute matches. We have no announcer. That's fine. We're not. We don't need one with the amount of the show it is. I think I like it. We'll see how this works. I predict us around like a 30. We get higher than 30, that'd be good. Well, 34 right off the bat, that's good. Dragged in the middle. How does a 10-minute match drag in the middle? That's not good. Jack Cartwheel defeated Ice Williams by submission. So Jack Cartwheel will move on to the second round of the tournament. Next up, Zilla Fatu versus Trey Lamar. Zilla defeats Trey Lamar by pinfall at 10:30. This also dragged for lack of flow being noticeable. See, I'm not sure exactly what we can do to fix that. Both of their gimmicks are poor, so that's not great. Sammy versus Seth, who won in the Rumble. For the heavyweight championship. I'm not a big Sammy fan. Not that I would care if he was champion. Just not a big Sammy fan. Nothing wrong with him, but I don't know. His look and everything. Frightmare defeats Oedipus Jr. in 9 minutes 44 seconds by pinfall with a knee coloscopy. That's a fucking weird ass move. Frightmare had a 46 and Oedipus Jr. had a 26, which he is 19 years old, so he is going to be the one that always is going to be a little bit more poor. The crowd was into this one at least, with a 40 overall. So let's go to the final segment. 50, man. Takeshita is going to fucking own and it just fucking save us here. He had a 61. That is fucking stellar. But Loco had an 18. Takeshita defeats El Loco. God, I'm not even gonna try to pronounce this with my throat hurting. With a javelin kick. Takeshita benefited from being in amazing form and came out of the match looking great. Obviously, Takeshita looks great. 50 overall, 46 for the show, so I thought about a 40, so that's not too bad. Address the locker. Obviously, gonna give Takeshita a good look. I think Jack Cartwheel did pretty good too, so we'll praise their good performances. Make sure everybody's happy. With the roster being small, it'll be very easy to make sure everybody's happy. We lost $540 on the show. We're gonna be losing money nonstop in the beginning because that's just how that goes. Merchandise, ticket sales, workers' costs. We got to make sure everything. We did lose a little bit of money. Drew McIntyre versus Cody. So Cody beats Cena at Survivor Series, and at Royal Rumble, Rock beats Cody. Then at Elimination Chamber, Cody beats eliminates Cody, then Drew wins by the help of The Rock, which all makes sense because The Rock loves Drew. Sorry, I meant Cody. Yeah, you could. I see it now. Yeah. I mean, honestly, not a bad idea. Now, I'm going to be a pessimistic person, and I'll die on this hill. But The Rock's not coming back anytime soon, unfortunately. No matter how much he says he cares about the business, unfortunately, as we saw last WrestleMania, he just does not give us the time. Doesn't mean that it's completely uncrazy and that it won't happen, but I just don't see it happening. Nick Aldis is in the gym. Okay, well, that's a weird ass fucking statement to tell me. But I guess they're trying to say that he could be possibly coming back to being in ring shape. Now let's look at our freaking event thing because I feel like this whole thing got kind of screwed because of the availability. The next event will be the 23rd, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to bump it up to the 16th just to figure this out. I kind of want to get the tournament over, get everything situated a lot better off. Like I said, match wasn't too bad. Everybody seemed to be good. We'll look at the bracket. Bracket will be Contesta versus Frightmare, which should be a pretty good match. Jack Cartwheel versus Zilla. Honestly, these are our top four, so it makes sense. The Rock Champion versus Roman Reigns for the family belt if he's back. That is not a bad thing. I don't know if either one of them will be back, to be honest. I feel like Roman Reigns is going to have a pretty solid year off. I do think he's going to come back more full time after that year, but I think we won't see him after for this whole year, if I'm not mistaken. Obviously, he's also already trying to get some movie deals too, so I have a feeling there's going to be, unfortunately, no Roman Reigns. I can't even tell you if I'm a fan or not a fan of Roman Reigns because 90% of the time that I've really been watching wrestling recently, Roman Reigns hasn't been here, which is not, again, up to him, but it's not that. But I also will be right back why this is simming because I gotta pee. So I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna plop the BRB fin on and I'll be right back.
Go
The coffee helping a lot. I'm also back,
Very good.
everybody. Let's see. Next match: Karen Cross versus Chris Jericho and Aleister Black. Wait, Karen Cross versus Jericho. Two different matches. Karen Cross versus Jericho. I don't know if that the feud I think would be better than the match. Not a bad thing, but I don't really see that match being like a good match to watch. But Aleister Black versus JC Mateo, I'd be fine with that. That would kind of cook pretty well. The only problem is like I like your matches. My only caveat is a lot of these matches I feel like are going to be one of those that come sooner, but doesn't mean necessarily that they will or not. But they do feel like definitely logical matches, but not necessarily bad thing that they might come sooner. Naomi versus Jade versus Bianca for the WWE belt. That would be a phenomenal match. That's another one that I could see happening even at like SummerSlam, depending on if Naomi wins the Money in the Bank and cashes in. All right, the Proving Grounds number 2 is tonight. Make sure everybody's available, which they are. So let's jump into this. The tournament stands this way. And yeah, we'll run some other matches on the card just to get some booking. Yeah, I love low tongue booking. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I see exactly where you're going with a lot of this. I think it's one of those crazy things that a lot of that might end up happening sooner than later, but it's still really good. Um, Creative finish, a bit of a gamble. I think everybody's gimmick and everything else is okay. We'll more nitpick that or look at that after things. Zilla Fatu has gotten in a lot of heat with the rest of the locker room for his selfish behaviors. As an employer, you have to choose how he's dealt with. Zilla has a wild personality and is currently happy. Honestly, it doesn't seem that bad. Selfish behavior, I don't know what the hell that means. He doesn't have any other discipline log. Suspension is only doesn't help me out. Sent to rehab, which I don't understand. He's not a drug dealer or a drug addict or anything. Fine. I think a fine would be okay. It could upset him. Stern warning could set him up. A slap on the wrist could make the rest of the locker room pissed off. Let's go fine. He's annoyed at the action. Well, I understand. Nobody wants to spend money or pay money, but you also shouldn't have been an asshole. We going to team bond, and it only causes people to hate each other more. Sounds like normal team bonding works. And I hate about Triple H way of match cards is like 5 matches match cards. I missed it when it was from 6 to 9. I'm not a big fan of the long ones. I do think 6 is more of the ideal number for me, but 9 is too much. Now, obviously, like on certain PLEs, it could make sense to have more like that, but I'm cool with 6. Also, just depending on what the stories are that are active. Sometimes 5 works if there's nothing. Like Backlash, I feel like could have definitely used a 6 match. Um, Saturday Night Main Event, I don't think adding any matches to that would have actually done anything to it. It was still a terrible, terrible show. Money in the Bank, I do wish there's 6. I think we're only going to get 5, which we currently have 4. So hopefully Raw we get something. I'm kind of surprised we haven't got another match. Obviously Worlds Collide and everything else going on. There's a lot more stuff, but I don't even know what match you'd put in. The U.S. title, Fatu doesn't really have anybody he's currently feuding with that's not in the Money in the Bank qualifying match. The IC title is Dom, who doesn't have anybody he's really feuding with. It'd have to be somebody random. Women's mid card titles, Zelina Vega just defended, so they wouldn't use her. And obviously, Lyra's in the championship. Then you got Tiffany. That really wouldn't have anybody. Maybe Jade Cargill. I don't know. I would rather watch 30 or 20 wrestlers in 3 hours than 10 wrestlers in 3 hours, just myself. No, I get that. I think that's why they need to bring the tag division in it more. Like for Money in the Bank, they could easily do a 5 tag team match, kind of like what you said with Fraxium and Street Profits and all that for the titles, with the Wyatt Sick and all of that type. They could easily do something like that, and that put 10, they could put 10 people on that one match, and then fill it up. Because I'm on board. I think PLEs should have a lot of wrestlers, but that's what tag team wrestling and multi-man matches are for. Every other promotion does it, especially AEW, and especially if you watch like Stardom and stuff, they always will throw a nice giant 8 women tag match in Stardom, which is fun because you get a lot more people on the card. Let's look at the local workers. I just kind of want to see if there's anybody like we could randomly bring in for the night. Eric Hammer could be cool. I've heard he's pretty decent. Talk to worker. Wait, negotiate. $30. Let's bring him in for the night. I think we'll do some interesting stuff. Chris Masters, 130. Not particularly what I want to spend. Kane Velasquez doesn't wrestle. Um, Mike Tyson would be way too much money. Santana Jackson. I think that's the dude that dresses like Michael Jackson. But we bring another Fatu in for the night. What about Juicy? $100. Don't want to spend that much money just for a multi-man match in the beginning of the night. Dude, Ryback, $520. Not my thing. I might bring Ryback in for like a one-off just for the hell of it, but not for a throwaway show when we have a lot of other stuff. The Godfather. I don't see anybody in particular that is screaming that I need to bring this guy into a match. 20 matches are 20 minutes. I need sleep. No, you're good. I figured what you meant was I figured that's what you were meaning. It's weird. One could be 5, or another could be 10, another could be 30, which is also a lot of people be on the card. You want to have world. Yeah, I do agree that they do need to change the stuff. I personally think, like I said, maybe adding one card match or two is a lot better. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the huge events. Because that you just kind of get, you know, it's a little much. I think it's a little much. Like when I watch AEW events, I do not have as much enjoyment. They're not bad. It's just way too long for me. And again, that's just me. It doesn't mean everybody else would feel the same. All right.
I agree.
Yep. Scar agrees too. Great to finish. Hardcore match. Finish that off. Like Tiffany didn't get on the card since Mania. Yeah. I mean, Io's the same way. Io hasn't been on the card either. I do believe Io was supposed to be on the Backlash card with that tag match, but I think they had to cut it because Rio was in Australia, but that's a whole different thing. What is the other tournament match? It was Jack Harwell versus um, Jack versus Zilla. Okay, Jack versus Zilla. I'll put that. I'm just gonna leave it the 8 minutes. I'm not gonna add anything extra. They seem like the last ones had some issues. So let's do a nice tag match. Put some luchas against each other. High flyer face. Perfect. Then I need to heal. We'll just put Ice Williams over here. Nice little 10-minute match. Actually, we want this high spots. This one I didn't do. I just did hardcore. So put that there. I think it could work. And then we'll do a big match to start off the show. Wait, first let's do this. So Eric Hammer is in that. We'll put him over there. And then we'll add some people to do double duty today.
Mm.
Who do we want double duty? Just need them to have extra. Maybe we'll just do it like a triple threat. Who do we want to give a good win to that isn't going to win? We got him and Eric Hammer in here. Zilla's in the tournament. Frightmare's in the tournament. But Oedipus Jr. Oedipus Jr. wins, and let's make this mayhem because it's going to be pretty trash. what does our booking look like? What, why do we have enough time? Ah, that actually is a problem because not adding those extra minutes is gonna. Let's both make these 9, and then we'll make this one 9. Maybe that will help. Well, I think it should be not for you. I'm not rude, but WWE shoes. Everyone needs to be there so you can enjoy seeing your favorite wrestlers fighting on the field. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's your opinion on that too. I mean, the thing with WWE is we have so many PLEs and we have so many champions that not everybody has to be on there. That's the point of having the two shows, that not everybody needs to be shown up. I also didn't say 4 matches. I said 6, so that makes it a lot easier. It's like I said, just your opinion on it. I mean, you don't need to have your whole entire roster shown off. All right, this match ended up being kind of a doozy. Eric Hammer didn't do bad actually. He might be somebody to maybe think about bringing in. Chaotic, but a 32 overall is not too bad. He got a 16 even though it hid his fin. Jack Cartwheel versus Zilla was not good. Needed to be less time, but this one also needed to be less time. So I definitely feel like we need more people on the card just to be able to get rid of this drag. And then Takeshita brought us home, and the finish was successful. Yeah, that works. Overall, 43. Not the worst. Um, Oedipus had to do double duty. Zilla didn't have the greatest match, but we'll praise that he at least went out there and did what he needed to do. Negative 59. Okay, there's something on this because this is losing money faster than what it needs to be. I believe it might be the dojo thing that they have. I think it just is automatically attached to this promotion from the old save profile. Because I think it's losing rapid money and it doesn't even make any sense. Finances. Where is finances? Media. Ah, it's the stupid media thing. Okay, let me get rid of that because we're not even using it. Uh, Contracts. Broadcasting. No, it's developmental investments. Not launcher owned. Upgrade owned. Shut down. That's an issue that I did. Let me fix the money too. It's like that thing's losing money way too fast. Okay, that should be better. Financing. Let's look. Those 22. Yeah, that's the majority of the money. The workers make sense. Weird thing is that Triple H is sticking with 5 matches but has 99 titles. Yeah, I think like I said, I think the thing is just the rotationary thing. I think they're just ready to rotate it a little bit more. Now, I definitely think they need to work on the women's division because you can't have them all off all the time. And I think a lot of it's banking on the Evolution pay per view with having that be all women. But again, I don't think you should do that. I think Eric Hammer did good. I think we should bring him in temporarily. It's $30 a show. He's better. Wait, reduce schedule. Yeah, you can just do events only. We don't have TV shows, so you're good. Bringing in Eric Hammer is not bad, but Evolution show going to be a one-off again? I think it just depends on how well it does. I think if it sells out and you know has a big reception and they can get like a bunch of advertisement for it, they'll do it every single year. But I think it just depends. I think it's like similar to like King of the Ring that it was last year, but it was not well received by a lot of people. So I don't think they're gonna do it this year. I could be wrong, obviously, but yeah, it's gonna be stuff like that where I think they're just gonna play the hot hand of what works. All right, based in the United States. I'm trying to think if we had anybody, and I'm fine with just bringing in somebody random. Now, let's look at high flyers. I mean, we kind of have that high flyer vibe going on. Do you like the 2 night SummerSlam thing? I'm fine with it as long as we don't get a 2 night bad blood. Yeah, I'm fine with SummerSlam. I think SummerSlam and WrestleMania is fine. I don't think it should be any of the other ones. I know people had said something about the Royal Rumble or Money in the Bank. I don't want any of that, but I'd be cool with just that. I am interested to see how it goes too, because I think there'll be a lot from it. AR Fox is how much money? 170. I just want like one good person. Cedric Alexander. It still shows he's on NXT. Chris Sabin. Kind of a high flyer. I mean, he is a high flyer. Kind of luchador babyface, tag team specialist. You know what? Let's bring him in. I don't think we have a tag division going or anything soon, but we should have a lot of tag team wrestling. I will bring in 2 more people, I think. Put us in a decent spot. Okay, this guy actually doesn't look too bad either. Okay, I do like having it even, so let's just double check. Money talks are probably 2 night. It won't be a thing, but it would rather be 2 shows 1 night, like Worlds Collide. Yeah, see, that's not too bad, but I don't know. Honestly, next weekend that's a lot of stuff on one weekend. It'll be fun though, but Rush 400 actually would be pretty sick. But Musali 800. Razorhawk. He also has tag team specialists. Does he know this other guy? I think they probably are a tag team. Let's see. Match history, personal details. Yeah. I thought the two Hawks would know each other. Okay, now let's go look at the events. I think the next one we put is on this Friday, or do we want to go Wednesday? Let's aim it for that Wednesday. We're doing 3 shows in a month, which is normally not the greatest for when you're first starting out. This is going to cost. Also, they're doing Great American Bash on the 12th, Saturday. Yes, and Evolution on the next day. Yeah. Which I don't necessarily think is bad, especially because Great American Bash is kind of a smaller PLE for NXT, but I don't think it's as bad. How's your writing going, Scar?
Good.
Gucci Coochie.
Gooch cooch.
Okay, Eric Hammer. Why his gimmick? Can this guy play babyface? No. Are we heal? No, but it's fine. All right. Oh, we got a legit tag team on our fucking hands. Let's see. Let's go look at the tournament. I don't even know who advanced. Oh, Zilla. Okay. So it'll be Zilla versus Takeshita for the championship. And then we could finally kind of get this show on a road, try to figure out how to get everybody else trained up and make the show better. Tag division could be an interesting thing. Honestly, it sucks to be Tony Khan, like the amount of superstars that left for WWE. Yeah, AEW has though a stacked, long, big roster though. Like, unfortunately, you never want to lose people on your roster, but they have a lot of people to replace. I mean, they got All In coming up, so that's going to be a giant card for them to fill out. And they're thinking, what, adding a women's tag division, I think. And their two women's championship or champions are facing each other, so that's only going to be one match there. This is the worst part of the game, is just simulating. Boop, 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 boop. All right, let's see. Nothing's changed. Everybody's still good on the roster because I did just hire a bunch of people without looking. Everybody's available tonight. Perfect. All right, let's jump into the show. Don't have much of a game plan on the other matches. Obviously, we got our main event, but kind of just got to figure out where everybody else stands right now. This will be a little bit more of an expensive show because we're going to have everybody there. We have enough for 2 items. Both of them kind of suck, but it happens. Drills for 5 people. Cool. I like us being able to train up a few people. We'll do another team bonding. Hopefully it doesn't do bad. It didn't do good either, so I guess that's okay. So let's start off with our title match. Our title match is going to be pretty simple. Zilla versus Takeshita for the championship. I think we can go 10 minutes. Make titles. Yeah, heavyweight title. Takeshita's coming home with this, obviously, because the whole thing is around him. And there we go. Before that, we should have, let's say, a free tag team thing. Obviously, we got our legitimate tag team here. Razorhawk. Let's see who else we have. Jack Cartwheel. Not bad. Frightmare. And Loco. Oedipus Jr. and Ichabod. No, I'm leaving it at the 8 minutes. I'm just not gonna mess with that type of stuff. Obviously, speaking, it could change, so we're gonna have Frightmare take the victory here just because we have the card for it. Sometimes it's lucky to draw a card for your own thing because you're gonna get stuff like that on this game. All right, still a stacked card to put together. I think we do a triple threat here. Try to make it at least something decent. want it to be a high flying Fane, so Jack Cartwheel. Who else can fly? Caban can have 2 matches. I don't think it's gonna hurt him as much. I say that as he breaks his leg. Um, put that there, and then we need to start off with just a decent tag match, I guess. Tag or big, big thing. So Ice Williams is a heel. He needs to be on it. Who else is on it? Eric Hammer, also a heel. So we'll put them on together and give them somebody who hasn't fought yet, or I mean has fought but just doesn't have, won't get hurt or anything. Put Jack Cartwheel with the baby faces, and I'll put Loco with the other two. Make it a giant mayhem match. Let's have Jack Cartwheel win this for their team. This should be booked just enough time, 45 minutes. Yeah, I knew we'd struggle for that hour because we don't really want to have too big of a roster. So let's see. Everybody made it onto the card at least multiple times. 43 to start off the show. Not too bad. As the two Hawks and Jack Cartwheel defeat them on 8 minutes and 28 seconds. Initial rating for both of the masked new dudes are great. So that's perfect. I don't have to waste any cards. Next up, Triple Threat ended up being wow. I just said I hope Ichabod does not break his leg. Well, he broke his nose, so that's a little bit better, but I did jinx him somehow. He broke his nose. But he got an initial rating of great, so I guess it's fine. I don't think the nose is gonna do anything. Uh multiple man tag match here, I think, is actually the thing to go with these tag matches. 60 or 46. Everybody in the high numbers. Creative Finish was also a success, and Oedipus Jr. was off his game, but still got a 29, so not too bad. And then Zilla versus Takeshita. Takeshita wins, 62 overall, and the Creative Finish was a failure, but 47 overall makes it our best show so far. Let's give some cheers to some people. I'm gonna give another one to Zilla just because he's a little in a mood right now. Injury report: broken nose, will be 7 days. Not too bad. Lost $794. Also not too bad because it's gonna be like that. So our strategy for the next month is essentially to run the two shows that we've been doing, and then run a free show in between to gain some stuff, depending on how much money we need. Because we need to be gaining these popularity points. We didn't get it in the first month. It's fine. I'm not going to be too upset about that. And we could still run a show on this 29th if we wanted. Have to be a very cheap show. So, yeah, let's do that. Fuck it. I don't know. New event. Let's go Nightmare Rodeo. You okay?
What?
You okay?
Yeah, I was trying to clear my throat. I'm sorry.
No, you good. Do it on the 29th, and we will do the tickets as free. So it will cost us a bunch of money, but you should get the popularity up. And so we'll have that. Alright. Everything seems pretty decent. Also, running an extra show will give us more cards. The cards can help other stuff out, like making people less pissed off and stuff like that. So we could use that immensely starting off, as I just spilled coffee on me. Ah, the coffee did wonders, Scar. Thank you.
You what?
Said the coffee did wonders. Scar, thank you.
Good, good.
Like it's still kind of feeling coffee, but like coffin, but it feels a lot less. Bum 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 bum. Every once in a while, I check just when I play TEW and click on it and see if anybody actually is live. I don't think I've ever seen anybody live playing it on YouTube. Also, welcome in everybody on YouTube and TikTok. This is my channel. On TikTok, it's my everything channel. It's my gaming for my Twitch and everything. On YouTube, this is my wrestling and WNBA right now. I've been doing a lot of WNBA stuff. So if you like that, you can hit the little subscribe button on the bottom. We're working on being monetized on this channel, so we could use the help. I gotta do one of those songs like Dan Gonzalez did with Justin Bieber about like put my videos on when you sleep, listen on repeat, do it while you eat. Remember?
I do.
100 fans, Jesus Christ. That's actually pretty good. Um, Storyline character. Let's go character. Near certain. More training for people. All right. Let's build some teams out real quick. Did I say titles? I meant teams. Um, let's go. New team. Let's go. Opposite sides of the fence, so probably not best for them. Oedipus Jr. and Ichabod. Do they have suggested names? Zero Gravity, that sounds like a decent tag team name. Let's make tag titles. Cool. Tag titles are made. That'll be our main event. And I'll just leave it up to the computer. I won't intervene. Let's give them tag titles. See what happens there. I say we start off the show, or at least the second thing, with a title match. Let's go against Eric Hammer. I think that's a pretty solid first defense for Takeshita. Takeshita obviously wins here, but it'll be for the title. Get him as many title defenses as humanly possible. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, so we can go 2, 1, 1 matches. So let's go Ice versus Trey. Nope, I don't want to add time to it. Mayhem. Let's get rid of that match, actually. Let's go Zilla. Well, Cartwheel versus Ice Williams. Cartwheel winning. This could probably be high flying. Book that, put that in between. And we'll book the Mayhem being Zilla versus Trey. Whose gimmick is awful, so we could maybe fix that with the card that we got. Let's go Mayhem. Obviously, Zilla winning here is the key. And it looks good. We're down on time. I'm going to give the tag match more time. They should be able to go a little extra because there's more people in the match. All that is good. Let's go look at the roster. Let's go give him the card. Creative idea. What's a success? So now his gimmick, no, or not gimmick, but everything else is good. Could tweak his gimmick a little bit. Let's see. Give Zilla a tweak to his gimmick. That was great. Adequate. We could tweak that also. Evil Doer, sure, we'll tweak that also. Very good. I'll leave very goods. I don't want to accidentally make it stale by tweaking it or screwing it up, but all the rest of it's fine. All right, let's jump into the thing. 31 to start off the show. Zilla defeats Trey. Kind of figured it would be something like that, and it lagged on time. That is not good. That is the smallest we can make that match. I wonder if there's something there that we're missing that's causing that. Next up is like 53. Takeshita beats Eric Hammer. That is a good match. That is our best match so far. Title defense for Takeshita to 1. Next up, Jack Carwell, Ice Williams. Match sucked. Jack Carwell did pretty decent. The match also dragged in the middle. Okay. Something needs to be fixed there because there's something going on with why we're getting that every single time. The main event is a 24. That is a nightmare. As Cyberhawk defeats the rest of the tag teams to win the inaugural tag team belts. The actual legit tag team that's been around for a while wins. That's good. Overall, show was a 30. Not the greatest, but honestly, we kind of thought it was going to be a little bit of a flop because we are doing like a throwaway show type thing. Basically, I would view it as like a house show. Even though it cost us $1,000 and we didn't get the popularity points. So that is not ideal. Also, what the hell is up with TikTok? TikTok has now just turned into QVC. Because it says my suggested live.
Agreed.
It's just all fucking Pop Mart shit. Which is all just the same fucking blind box shit. It's all the fucking La Babies and fucking shit like that. Which I'm not even saying are bad. I'm just saying there's way too much goddamn fucking shit, man. All right. Let's also just take him off of being a wrestler because I hate seeing the name. There we go. Proving Grounds is in 7 days. Let's double check to make sure that that is clear. It is. All right, and then we'll throw this Nightmare Rodeo wherever we need an extra show. Hopefully, we get the popularity on the next thing, and we'll just fast forward. Probably should have fast forward to the end of the month so we can have seen our stats, but our finances are going to be screwed up because of the stupid shit that I had on there. So that's when you go too fast and forget to get rid of shit that you know you needed to get rid of. But no harm, no foul. Sorry, I can't really talk as much during the middle of these fast forwards, so I'm just gonna make random ass noises as you do, you know.
As you do.
On TikTok, why can't
As you
I
do.
be part of my own battle pass? I want to join my battle pass. This is some bullshit. How do I join my goddamn battle pass? What the hell is this shit? I want to join my battle pass. Get the Last of Japan battle pass. You get skins. Shit, I don't know. You don't get a crazy amount of shit, but you get some shit on there. Smashing that like button just like all the YouTubers said in the 2000s. Boop, boop, doop, boop, doop, boop, boop. We're on Sunday. Still a couple more days. Our strategy's been pretty good. I do think our roster is hot, flaming garbage ass, but we're also only spending less than a K on the on talent, which is pretty pretty commendable. Especially once we get some merchandise. I think we should upgrade the merch. It'll cost us money overall, but I think it'll be good. We can sell toilet paper for how hot garbage ass our stuff is. Like they sold the toilet paper with Dom's face on it. The dirtiest of all the Doms. Okay. Everything looks good. Let's check out our finances. Obviously lost 26,000, but 22 of that was from that bullshit. 4,000 on workers, which is expensive, but we also ran like 4 or 5 shows on that month when we normally wouldn't have had that many. Merchandise is super high. What does our merchandise look like? Oh, it's already level 5, so that is why. Takeshita made $174 this month so far in merchandise. Only Takeshita merch. Honestly, kind of valid. I don't think I would. Well, I would probably buy Scylla Fatu merch. He's pretty well known. But yeah, look at our franchise players. Takeshita #1, Zilla #2, Frightmare #3, which makes sense. Zach Carwell 4, Eric Hammer 5. I feel like Eric Hammer's done pretty fucking good. I think he should have another title opportunity too. Kind of run that in. Next big fan, we don't have anything. Hot prospects, we don't have anything. We do need to eventually get somebody kind of young to train up, but I haven't saw anybody yet. Talk the talk. Showstoppers. Obviously, the two up there at the top. Ring generals are the same. Who's hot is pretty much everybody we talked about, but Trey Lamar is in here instead of other ones. Razorhawk also done pretty good. He's perceived to be a major star, so that is good. Who is not? Eric Hammer, obviously, he has not gotten a victory, so his momentum is low. Ice Williams, I don't think, is also win. And I think Loco also has not won. So we should put all three of them in a match, and at least then one of them will win. Right? That's a good way. Hidden Gems does not want to work right now for whatever reason, and that's the only thing I wanted to look at. So I gotta wait until it unglitches and then makes a terrible sound when it unglitches because that's just the game. Oh, it didn't do any of that, so. Hoodfoot. That is a interesting goddamn name. Feel like that might be his government name. Reed Bentley. I honestly don't know any of these guys. Not that we necessarily have to know the person. 28 might be the best. Hoodfoot, what are you good at? Mo Atlas. That doesn't even sound like a real name either. What the fuck? This fucking game with its abilities. So it's like abilities like, oh, he's a deathmatch wrestler. He's good at social media. He's fat. It's like, okay. I guess so. I don't know. Let's bring Hoodfoot in here. Fuck it, I don't know. He's $40. This is a fucking wild picture too. What is he smoking two cigarettes at once? Is this person's real? So what the fuck? The man's smoking two cigarettes at once. All right, we'll bring him in. Who else do we got on this list? $60 for this guy. Not really big fan. This guy kind of scares me with his profile picture being him covered in blood. I don't think I like that. His trait is psychopath too. So, yeah, I don't particularly want to be murdered in my sleep. What about Tommy, who also is bleeding? Why do we have so many bleeders here? Deathmatch wrestler. Now, I'm not opposed to the deathmatch wrestling because we do have hardcore and stuff like that, but doesn't see us to be a heel or anything. Let's bring these two in. I know we're bringing the roster a little bit too big, but I kind of just want to see what we have and don't have before we do anything too crazy. But we're going to end up in Proving Grounds 4 before we end up seeing either one of those signees anyways. So let's see what we can do here. Stretch. Give the night off. Nobody gets the night off. The venue expect 70 people to show up, which is pretty solid for not having a single popularity point in the region. We can get 2 points here. We could go two finishers, or we could try to fix some of everything else going on. Let's go with the character ideas. Well, that's I hate when it's like that. And Frightmare got another one. Okay, well, don't think that really helped us out. 5 drills for Takeshita. Jack Cartwell and Zilla are getting on very well. That's good because Jack Cartwell's happy and lively. That could make Zilla less wild. Loco came back to you with an angle idea and it's been automatically put your face. It's gonna be god awful. I'm sorry, Loco, but I can already guarantee you it is gonna be the worst piece of garbage that I've ever seen in my entire life. Man, a little mean, but let's see. What is your fate? Very risky. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna put. I'm gonna put it in the trash. I made sure to throw that piece of paper away while you were standing there too, just so you know. Tag team action going on. Let's go with the Cyberhawks. Who do you think is probably better? Let's see. Let's go with Zero Gravity, giving them a run for their money. You good over there? Just hiccuping?
Just a hiccup.
But you're laughing at me. Let's see, high spots works perfectly fine with all the luchas. They should be fine. Title match, I feel like what we're gonna do. We were gonna do Eric Hammer versus our champ Takeshita. It ran it pretty decent last time. It didn't drag, so I think all of that's good. Let's go heavyweight champion. Let's go Takeshita obviously retaining. And I don't think I have a finish, so we're just going to do that. So those two are good. We're going to do that triple threat match between all the people with the cold momentum. So somebody's momentum will get better. Oh, wait, Liga is in the match. Maybe don't want to do that. Maybe just a simple tag match. Jack Cartwheel, Zilla. I'm just not going to even add any time to it. We're going to put Mayhem. I think we'll put those in between so then we can do one more Mayhem match. Which I feel is going to be kind of just random. We have some extra. We get some extra match here today. Honestly, we could just make it a two-person match. Not even worry about trying to make it extra. I want Jack to win. I feel like I already ran this match. And of course, we're out of time, or not enough time. I could run an angle. All right, to quick angle, cutting a promo. Wait, what's Takeshita's English? Personal details. Morale, skills, abilities. I feel like there should be somewhere around here that tells me. Like, I know in real life he can speak English, but I also don't know in this game. Oh, fuck it, I guess we'll find out. Let's have Takesh to start off the show. Cutting a promo. It will only need to be 3 minutes. It might be awful. But let's try it out. Wait, that did not save anything that I just did. Thank you. You gotta love that game. Start off the show. I could be like, it's an open challenge too, or something like that. Fill angle, book angle. All right. Let's see how this works. I don't know if this angle will be good to do a 3 minute angle or if that's going to end up being screwy. 48, so actually not too bad. Cut a promo. Clearly enjoyed the freedom of going off script and performed well, so not bad. Drag in the middle again, but Jack Harwell wins. 34, not too bad. Both of them in the 40s, so definitely the drag brought the thing down, unfortunately. Takeshita beats Eric Hammer via submission in the walls of Takeshita. Takeshita makes his defense to 2. Takeshita seemed a little bit off his game, but still had a solid match. Next up, a tag team bout. Ice Williams and Zilla Fatu defeated Crazy Scary when Zilla pinned Frightmare. Okay, not too bad. I guess that would make Ice and Zilla the #1 contenders after this. Zero Gravity defeated Cyberhawk and won tag team titles. All right. I feel like the tag team titles are going to go all over the place. Let's Give Eric Hammer a very good pat on the back. Let's give our ref a good pat on the back. He's doing a good job. $700 loss. We got the popularity one. That is good. Now we can move a slight region up or something to get an extra popularity point. Maybe we'll do that with the Nightmare Rodeo. I'm assuming if we're in the Southwest, we're around California, Las Vegas, Arizona, that type of thing. Scarlet is available. $1,000. Jesus Christ.
Did you say something to me?
No, sorry, that it made sense. I said Scarlet,
Oh, my bad.
but it wasn't you. But it makes sense why you thought so.
Yeah, I thought you said Scar.
Yeah. I'm going to simulate this, and I'm going to go run to the restroom. I'm not going to go BRB. Well, no, I should. Okay. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back being
Welcome
live
back.
too. Gunter is a free agent. Not like I would ever be able to afford that. Let's bring in some fresh blood and let's go on to the next one. Still go to the next thing. I figured it would fast forward when I was gone, but then I forgot that we signed some people, so it stopped there. So I didn't get as far as I wanted it to go. Assuming it's still going through. It's the worst part of the game, but honestly, I think a lot of games are like that, where there's just, especially simulator games, where it just Sims takes forever. We're on Wednesday, so we're either 1 week out or this is the day of the event. I can't remember. I still think I'm a week out. That makes sense. almost, almost a good 10 minutes without coughing. It almost worked out. Saturday, almost there. Ugh, hate this goddamn simming. Okay, there we go. Finally. A little bit of stuff happened over here. I haven't paid too much attention to the world around me just because money wise we really aren't gonna have that here. But we will have our first full month here, so we'll be able to see a little bit. Alright, nothing going on there. We're up to one, which would be 70 fans. We'll stay in our current area. They lost our part of our ring. That's great. That'll be fantastic. Near. Safe bet. I like that. Everybody's having a good time backstage. Let's try team bonding. It's been a bit. streamed a bunch of relationships between people. That's exactly what we wanted. And let's jump into this. So, a lot of different stars. Yeah, let's just start booking. I think we give our new guy right off the bat a title shot. Obviously, he doesn't win, but I think it would make it a good start to it. Let's go with the safe bet. Let's put the title on the line. I forgot it. Because with the title on the line, at least the title will get better and better. Number one contendership with the tag titles was Zilla and Ice Williams against Zero Gravity. Now, I want Zero Gravity to at least win one of these, so we're gonna just have them win this one. Um, let's make it Mayhem, and we'll put it higher on the card up at, so we don't have to worry about everything else. Tag belts. There we go. Now let's do a big tag match here. Put them, and then let's make a tag team for what we got left. Babyface. Babyface? There we go, heel. Let's go heel babyface. Let's see what it does. Nothing too crazy. And then what we got? And we have these two again in a match. Are we bringing a local worker just so he doesn't have to take another just random L? Like, I feel bad. That's all he's doing is taking L after L after L. $30. Yeah. Why don't you just come into the show? Mayhem. Let's try to script the match. See if that helps with the drag that we've been experiencing. Tried to save that one, did not. All right. We need a 2 3 minute promo. Let's let Jack Cartwheel try one. We got to see what our roster can do, so we might as well. Can we do a hype video? I don't honestly think we have a video here, but we could try it. Yeah, but to say, I'm like, I don't think we have that ability. Hartwell. I don't even know what I'm typing. Nice little 2 minute fade in the beginning. Everything looks good. Oh no, we don't have no high spots. This needs to be high spots. That's mayhem. That's mayhem. Okay. Okay, everything looks a lot better now. Arwo gets a 21. Okay, not what we needed. No board contenders. This would be scary crazy. Jack Carwell wins. Other two were off their game. Not the greatest, but it happens. Zero Gravity retains 44. Takashita wins on a 56. Okay. I forgot our stage was also missing. So also makes sense why it kind of sucked. $900 lost. That's probably going to be about the normal. Don't know if we can gain another popularity point, but we should try at least. If worst comes to worst, we'll get it really far up to the next spot. So we should run a rodeo before the month ends, whatever day we have available. Let's go to events. Availability needs to be moved up to that Thursday the 28th, or it could be Monday the 25th. Let's go Monday the 25th. Nice free event. Get everybody in there. See, everything looks good. Character idea. What's he looking like? He's looking fine. I mean, we don't need to use this, but I think this is likely to succeed. So we'll do that. Frightmare also has one. This is a bit of a gamble, but we'll still try it. And it was a failure, so that was not ideal. Title's looking good. do, 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 do. Almost there. Bunch of stuff, nothing too crazy. Bye bye Ashley, 1-7. Cool. Never rodeo tonight. Night off for nobody. Alright. Show might cost a little bit more, but we could move the region. Maybe we'll do a northwest. Booking. Let's go with some character ideas. See if we can help somebody, some bad morale that we have going on. Safety's good. All that's good. Team bonding, we'll try one more time. Strengthened everybody's relationship here. That's good. Alright, so let's go into the show. Let's look at our cards real fast. bunch of cold momentum for some people. But overall, people are happy, so. Let's give him one. That was a success. I feel like helping Frightmare out because we knocked it bad. Good, both were successes. That only leaves 3 people with cold momentum and then 3 people with neutral momentum. I'm fine with that. Tag team match for the titles. Um, we'll go high spots. Tag titles. We'll leave it up to the thing. Let's do some more tag stuff. Face and face. Let's go. Them winning. So we go script again, see if we can. It'll be fine. All of that should be fine otherwise. Maybe another match. A match in general, I mean. Put this ma'am, I don't know. Takeshita versus Razorhawk. Takeshita winning, obviously, but for the titles. Just be a good match to put on there. It's also Trish script on this one too. Make this hardcore. This one mayhem. We'll swap. So that's there. Goes into that. That goes into this. Okay, everything looks good. Let's see how this is. 35. Not the greatest, but does get some wins and some momentum going. Buzz liked it. Dragged in the middle. So the script really didn't do anything. Okay. This is a good match, and they had good chemistry, so it's good to know that we could run this match again. Razorhawk versus Takeshita. Takeshita obviously brought this match up, but still a good match. And then the title match was Crazy Scary defeating Zero Gravity with the tag team titles changing again. So they've changed 3 times in less than a month and a half. Not necessarily a bad thing. Let's give some praise. I'm not sure. It must just be a Jack Cartwheel thing that he can't do a long match, but that doesn't really feel like it's a long match. Maybe you have to put him in a tag team or something. Northwest went up to 1. Hell yeah. That is ideally the best thing that we could have done there. Cost us a little bit of money, but we got an extra popularity point in a different region. All right, let's look at the events. Availability next month will be Proving Grounds. Probably needs to be moved. This Proving Grounds is fine. Yeah, this one I was like, well, actually, we don't need to move it, but no, we do because it's a ref. So let's move, before we forget, let's move it up a day. All right, that's not too bad. New tour, new team. What are we looking at? Everything else is looking decent. Let's end it to the end of the month so we can see what our finances are. I don't think they'll be too bad, to be honest. I think we did pretty decent, just spending a lot of money on the roster, but that's pretty normal. You're gonna kind of have to crack a few eggs before, just so your omelet tastes better. If that makes any sense. Because like I don't really necessarily think our roster's super bad, but it definitely could be added. There could definitely be some stuff added to it. And Takeshita obviously is doing great, but it's gonna take him time to train up people and all that. I still would like to get at least one more dude in there, like a younger dude that can be just, I don't want to say cannon fodder, but basically cannon fodder. Just somebody who takes a bunch of L's and learns for a couple years and goes from there. Because we need to bounce back other people's momentum, and that's the only way to do it is by wins and losses and stuff. And we could really use just having somebody that's just some young dude going out there and doing the job. How's your writing going over there, Scarlton?
What'd you say?
So how's your writing going? Hey, stop trying to copy me
Good.
being the coffin boy.
I've been coughing too, just not as much.
I'm dying inside, outside, and all over the place.
Good times.
Yep. This Junior relocated. That's not good. It's going to be a little bit more expensive, but might still be worth it. Um, Finance. So we only lost $3,000. Most of it was obviously you can see was workers. Merchandise almost broke even to how much we're spending on upgrading the merchandise. Production was lower because we had less shows, so cost was lower. Everything was lower than last year or last season, even though we or last month because we put way more stuff into there. Sponsors are going up. Obviously, we're now in 2 regions, which is insanely good for us. Um, Broadcasting, I don't think we have anything. I have a lot of custom broadcasting, so there might be like Twitch or something. And Twitch is available. It's very small and tiny in a bunch of different places. It might be something to think about. We would need to get a commentary person, and it would cost us money. So let's look at the hidden gems, see if anybody's popped up that just like screams we need to go get. Not really.
I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Do want to kind of look at our region, any style. Let's go 16 to 19. Let's try to get somebody on the younger side that can just be taught and learn some stuff. It's Billy Stark and Nick Wayne. That's it. Okay. Maybe move it up to 21. She was pretty cool. Jackson Drake. See him in Evolve. I think I would like to take a shot on Jackson Drake. Just Stone wouldn't be too bad. Javon Evans, good. Kylie Lexa. We could build a very young women's division for some of these people. 21. radar. They're spawned in. Zeta still. Okay, I think that's what we'll do. We'll get 4 women here. That will build out our women's division. Kylie Alexa, I think, is a guarantee that we need as being the front runner of the division. Like Ashley Stewart. I think we bring Jada Stone as the new one. There's the last one. She's got a lot of good stuff. That put us at 4, which also would get our matches up higher too. I like it. Fast forward the 2 days. I don't think we'll have enough for this show, but should work after this. Also,
Hello.
hello. So we could make a little bit of an alliance and have some people come in through that way too, but we'll worry about that later. Get yourself some water.
I did. Also just stretched a little bit.
Yeah, get that. Boop, boop, ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doo. Okay, wait. We got most of the contracts in here. Jackson Drake as babyface. Sure, we'll take it, even though that doesn't necessarily make any sense. Ooh, so we're only we're gonna be 1 short. I guess what we'll do is still just have a triple threat title match. Megan Bain would be somebody interesting to bring in too, but I think she's going to be a little too expensive. Don't need to worry about who's not going to be on the card. Go to Southwest. Pre-show incidents. Razorhawk has been stranded at the airport. Interesting that the one named after a bird will not be able to fly. Create a finish. You're certain that's fine. Roster looking stacked. We got some trainers. Oh, we also need to look at the women's side of things now too, because we can train them also. Let's meddle with this team. Hopefully gets their better relationship. And let's look at the roster. So obviously I didn't check to make sure they were available, but looks like we're going to be okay. So we'll go. Let the ladies go on first. Division's obviously a little weak at the moment because we need our other people to come in, but be interesting to see who wins. Let's just have it the theme of the night, triple threats. Let's see what Jackson Drake can do. Let's bring him into the title match. Somebody who has decent momentum that could afford a loss. Fright Mail. Wait, whose tag partner is the one? Hawk was the one that. So let's bring in the other Hawk. Be an easy win here for Takeshita. Let's bring that title up in there. Back-to-back title matches looks good. Now we have to finish up the rest of the card. I think we could do So Frightmare win this. I think we put the creative finish there. We might need it a little bit better there. High spots. Put it for the titles. And then now we have quite a few people left. Probably not going to book anything too crazy. Maybe just another triple threat. I like this match. Triple threading it up. Okay, yeah, let's do this as normal, and then we'll have to put one more match on there. I kind of figured it might be. Tag match. Okay. I ended up booking everybody. Show's $1,500, a little bit higher than I wanted, but it's fine. Tag match, Jack Cartwheel and Tommy Vendetta win. Jack did a lot better. I think he just needs to be a tag team wrestler, it looks like. Zilla defeats Hoodfoot and Eric Hammer, 737. All of them pretty spot on the same. Super crazy scary defeats Zero Gravity and 785 as Framer pinned Ichabod with the Niclosopy or whatever the fuck his fucking move is. Makes their defense to 2. And the women's title match did not do good. We didn't get the heat up the way we needed it to. Ashley Stewart had a 19, not great. Kylie Alexa 29 and Zeta Steel of a 22. But Zeta Steel is our champion, which I honestly think was the best person for that. Takeshita defeats Jackson Drake and Hawk when Takeshita pinned Jackson Drake with a javelin kick. Takeshita makes his defense to 5. I'm sorry that you're coughing too.
No, you're good. I just swallowed water and it went down weird.
Takeshita makes his defense to 5. He's 61 overall. Jackson Drake with 25. Hawk with 22. Jackson Drake debuted his Carolina Reaper gimmick, and it was viewed inadequate. Not great. Overall, 44. We did gain some popularity. So let's see if we gained our numbers up. Let's give our ladies a great performance. Obviously, the match was okay, but we need to get better. Popularity doesn't go up, lose a K. All pretty much right on cue. We also used everybody on the roster. We really need to not do that, even though it is interesting to do. You know, because when we get the free show, we need to make those ones especially small because we're paying for the people and not bringing any money in other than sponsors and merch. Has anybody else signed merch too? I just realized that. Before that, nobody got any merchandise. Yeah, it's just Takeshita. Poor Takeshita. Or not poor Takeshita. He's making money. He's fine. 13 days for the next event will not do. So next proving grounds, let's fix that back to that Wednesday. I honestly have never figured out if the day of the week matters when you put the show. Like to me, I feel like the weekends would be more open, but I don't know if it changes anything. We could put a Nightmare Rodeo on the 9th. I think we should do that. Neighbor's home because you can hear her blast this goddamn music so goddamn loud.
Yep.
And then just sit out there for 42 minutes waiting for it to. That's my thing. Like, if he just, like, blasted it coming up and then turned it off when he got into his
Turned it off,
driveway.
yeah, but he'll just sit out there forever.
Yeah, he'll just sit there and listen to it. Also, just can't imagine being the people in there. Like, I'd be pissed if like you just came up and sat outside the house, just fucking blasting music.
Yep.
It's like, just come the fuck in. So ridiculous. And he finally turned it down after 4 or 5 minutes of just sitting with it down there. Till Friday. We're almost there. It's a Monday. Sunday coming up. Yeah, I feel like for the Nightmare Radio, we should run the women out there every single week so they can get trained up. Oh, yeah, actually, that is the other thing. We should get them a trainer. Inner Circle women's trainer. Nobody's really well suited for this, except for Takeshita. Takeshita, you will train the men and the women. Chief Enforcer, do we have anybody that's available for that yet? Just nobody has respect. God damn, respect your fellow person. The company head Ace is in position of the company not only to do shows generally evolve around them, but they're also the primary focus on all marketing merchandising that the company does. Yep. Takeshita. Look was a little bit more charismatic. Well, I don't care. Hidden gems. Has anybody popped up on the gem market? No. Same five dudes. Franchise players are pretty different. We have Takeshita obviously is one. Zilla is two. Zilla's been great. I feel like there's almost like a need to have another title that all the other people go after. I just don't know if that's too much. Kylie Alexa hasn't really been established, but 21-year-olds old with good charisma is going to be pretty good. Frightmare doing his best. Jack Kyle Royal also doing his best. Next big thing, obviously nothing, no prospects. Talk to talk. Hoodfoot is up there, so he might be somebody to give the mic to. Takeshita, pretty decent. Frightmare, pretty decent. Rain Generals, also the same. Who's hot? Takeshita. Who's not? Ice Williams, perceived to be a major star. He's a heel at the moment, but no momentum. Same thing with Eric Hammer, Jackson Drake, Vendetta, and Trey Lamar. So those are the people we need to work on in this B-list show. So yeah, let's jump into that. Nightmare Rodeo tonight. I mean, we'll still have Takeshita on it. We'll have him face somebody who has better momentum, and then have everybody else just do their thing. Booking meeting. Let's grab some finishers, but we won't use any of the finishers tonight. Nobody got trained up. Won't use the Inspire here. We'll use the Inspire next time. All right, let's look at this. Everybody seems to be fine. Who's absent? Oedipus Jr. That's fine. I think we missed that, but it might have also been added at the last minute. Should be a fatal four-way for the women's title. We'll go 10 minutes on it, see if we can. Zeta Steel retaining with it being a mayhem match. Looks good. Main event time will be Takeshita versus what about Ichabod? Yeah. All that looks good. Let's do a triple threat in the middle. Well, I guess this will be the put him on that team, even though they're gonna lose. I should put Jack and Drake over there. Big old match there. And then what we got left? Start off the show. Mayhem match to start there. 47 minutes. I'm pretty good with all that. Let's jump into it. First match, 38. Nothing too crazy, but that's a pretty good match. Hopefully it helps them with the momentum. 27 on this match. Zilla sustained broken ribs. That is fantastically awful. Okay. Next segment, the women fatal four way. Didn't do that great, but it's also the heat of the match before it wasn't that great. Zeta still retains, and everybody's in their 20s in the skills, so not the greatest. Takeshita defeats Ichabod with a javelin kick. 66. Great performance for him. Shoal ends up being 43. I forgot to put high spots in it, so that also screwed it up. Let's give a little bit of encouragement to everybody. Injury review. Zilla can work through it, but it's 24 days, so we need to be careful with what we do to him. We lost some money, but we did get our popularity to 2, so that is good. So we don't technically have to run another Nightmare Rodeo this month. We could do it in a different region if we wanted to, which would cost us more money, but getting that popularity point is somewhat worth more than anything else. And let's look at our next event, which is Proving Grounds on the 18th, 8 days from here. Not too bad. Is there anything else we're looking at? We could do a tournament. Commentary, we don't have any, but we don't really need it. Coverage isn't great. I say non-existent, to be honest. Everything looks pretty decent. If you look at top 100, all the shows have been pretty decent. They're getting better and better. Let's fast forward. I mean, we could bring in a ringer and spend a little bit of money to buy or to get a really good woman into it and make the division around her, but it's a little rough on money if we're already spending good foul. We're losing 1,000 a show. I also don't know who I would bring in. Anybody that's worth half a damn normally is like 500 plus. We could try Megan Bain. She hasn't signed with AEW in this thing, so she could be somebody. It's a little bit cheaper, but also really good. Or we pick somebody from AEW who an AEW is kind of in the bottom, but for us could be a very big person. We also saw some of those luchadors that we passed on in the first part because of not having enough people. Go check the WBA scores. Liberty win. They win by 48 points. Jesus Christ. Beat the shit out of the Sun. Uh, Mercury win by 5 over the Sparks. That sucks. I like the Sparks. Aces beat the Storm. That's a pretty good game. 5 point differential. Lynx are beating the Valkyrie. Lynx and Liberty are both undefeated. Not bad, not bad. When did the Sun win a fucking game? Because who the fuck the Sun beat? When the fuck did they win a game? What game did they win? Oh, it's the preseason. Let's see. They lost to them. Lost to the Mystics, lost to the Aces, lost to the Lynx, lost to the Dream, lost to the Wings, lost to the Liberty. When the fuck did they win? Why do I don't see them winning? Huh? What? When did these bastards win a game? Oh, they won yesterday. They beat the Fever by 2. That makes sense, actually. Random WNBA stuff in the background. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to figure out. Ooh, I like the card that you got, Scar, in the thing. How'd you get
Yeah,
500? Shit, how'd you get 500? What'd you do?
I just
Oh,
did the
the
daily dip.
daily. The daily. I didn't do the daily. I forgot. I want 500. I hit the wrong daily.
Looks like you already did it. Oh no,
I
you did
did.
the casino one.
Hell yeah, 500.
Hey,
You can gotcha 5 times. I'm gonna gotcha 5 times.
wait, how did you get money before?
You could just do work every 20 minutes and you get 100. I'll put out a bunch of cards. Nobody I know. Let's look at AEW real quick. Wait, look at organizations, All Elite Wrestling roster.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Is I'm trying to build a encounter. Is 14 armor class high?
Not really.
Okay, I'm trying to do some Wood Elf bandits. They're rogues, so they have 14 armor class and um 9 HP each.
Yeah, not too bad. I wouldn't say. You
Okay,
could always drop the AC a little bit and say they're not wearing armor too, just so
okay,
we don't rob them. So you can drop it down to like 13 or something, and then they
cool.
didn't have any outfits on, which wouldn't be too bad, but there'd be no upside because that's the first thing they're probably going to want to do is to rob them because we don't have
Yeah.
anything.
I
120 per show. I actually don't know. 90 actually. That's way more. Red Cameron has an exclusive contract. Jamie Hayter's exclusive. Camille is not exclusive, but I guarantee it was expensive. 220 is pretty expensive. Stanley's 800 a show. Mina Shiakawa. 400 is awesome for Mina, but almost like wouldn't
Damn,
mix.
why did they? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Yeah, no, you good.
They just their weapon does 1d8 plus 3.
Yeah. Most weapons, it's just the modifier plus whatever. Most of them will be that way.
So if they roll an
Yep.
8 plus 3, that'd be 11. That'd take out
Any of
one of
us.
you.
Pretty much any of
Oh
us, I
my
think.
god. God damn.
Yeah, it's a little rough for counters at like low level just because of stuff like that. Because it's like it's not necessarily anything we can do to defend ourselves really well.
Okay. Also, that app we used to use is still up and you can still use it, so.
Oh, sweet. I mean, then probably should do that then. You know, I'm gonna get Yuka as it for 200 because Yuka is one really good and two, um, that's Takeshita's fiance, so it would make a lot of sense to sign her. All right, Proving Ground 7. I don't think we really had much that we're doing here other than just getting a decent show off. Nothing crazy on the cards. Training's good. Everything's good. We'll go with the Inspire here, see if we can't book something nice. All right, main event should be Takeshita versus somebody who is been good. I mean, Hammer's been cold, but that was a good match. I think I want to run it again. Might not be ideal, but I think I'm fine with that. I'm gonna book a cheap show and see how like the difference between cheap and good is here. Zeta Steel should defend the title. Who should she defend the title against? I think Stone had the best match against her. Let's put Zeta Steel women's title. But there's a mayhem match. I'm gonna give it a build too. I'm gonna once we do that. Tag team titles. Let's put it crazy. We'll go against the Hawks. See if they can win their titles back. Put this as high flying, high spots. And I'm going to give it a card, but I want to give it the worst card that we have. Well, we only have one good card, so yeah, that's just how it's going to go. So we'll put that there. Crazy spots. So we could do that and then have something before this. Could do like Oedipus Jr. Let's go Hoodfoot versus Jackson Drake. Just a good match. Let's put it there. And then we need the Angle. Angle will be cutting a promo. It'll be Zeta Steel cutting a 2-minute promo, basically like an open challenge thing. It needs to be scripted. We'll put it there. Now, what did the guy give us? He gave us a angle. Ichabod gave us an angle. I think I'll save that for the next one. Wait, is Ichabod in the match tonight? No. So I don't want to use that angle yet, because then we'd have to pay him just to talk. Show's still $1,000, but we did save half of our roster, so let's see how this goes. Zeta Steel 27 on this. Nothing great, but nothing bad. Hoodfoot loses to Jackson Drake. I think that was a pretty decent match. 38. Next up, Zeta Steel defeats Stone. They have a good chemistry. 28 and 26, not great, but we're about to get the star of the show. Crazy Scary wins, makes her defense to 249 altogether. Frightmare did good. Razorhawk did good. Good thing altogether. Tag team special league bonus for them. And a 60, the best match of our whole entire career, which is Takeshita defeating Eric Hammer. They have good in-ring chemistry. They've been pretty good. It's a good match to bank on, knowing that you're going to get a pretty good score. We'll give these two good praise. Financial report, only $600 lost instead of the 12 to 1300 that we normally lose. So that's about what we want to be on some of these shows. I feel like we need to make it a little bit cheaper, obviously, to save some money, especially on the Nightmare ones that are going to cost us more money because we're not bringing any money in. And let's see merchandise. Has anybody sold other merchandise? No, they have not. That sounds about right. Let's look at the events. Nothing scheduled for the end of the year. Do we want to run an end of the year show? I kind of feel like we should. 27th should be a proving grounds. We could skip on wearing the radio, but honestly, that's 21 days away. Why is it so in between? Let's do Sunday the 22nd for the Nightmare Rodeo. Sunday the 22nd. Also, did I screw that up? Yes, because I put it in January when it's supposed to be then. Yeah, let's fix all this. Wait, this is December 2024. 27th is a Friday. This is 22nd, but of the wrong month. There we go. All better. So we'll get a Nightmare Radio and a thing. A little bit too much, probably, but I think we've had some pretty decent matches and decent stuff, so let's do that. 3 days for the rodeo. I'll give it the 3-day spin. You can also gotcha multiple cards scar at the same time if you want, because you have like more balance left.
Yeah, I just couldn't get it to go next on looking at yours, so I didn't want to risk it.
Oh yeah, I get you. So you, it's only men at the moment.
That's what I was about to say.
Why men?
Why do men?
Why do men? Hey, not a man.
Hey!
Woot 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 woot. Oh,
Fuck.
you got man. Apparently, there's like 6,000 cards in there, so I was like, yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah, that's cool.
Brought Yuka in. Yuka is in the southeast, so that's good. She's working with AEW also. She's 31, so not too bad. That means we got quite a few years. And like I said, in real life, her and Takeshita are engaged. I wonder if they have that in this. Personal details. Friendship with Emi Sakura, prodigy of Emi Sakura, like family with Mizuki, and deep friendship with Leva Bates. So, no. But that does give me an idea if Bates, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, so we got a few people here now. So let's get to this rodeo. I don't know if we'll pull the belt off of Zeta still at the rodeo. Maybe we'll give her one more defense. So the title will look pretty decent, and then have Yuka take it off of her. But I think Yuka should hold it and defend it because she is far better in the ring than anybody else that we have on the roster. I'm just hoping they get better and better. All right, rodeo time. All right, our fourth rodeo. Let's make this all singles matches, basically, just to make this as cheap as humanly possible. Actually, let's go to the northwest again. You know what? Actually, southeast. It's gonna be $200 extra, but I think we can make it fly. Character ideas galore. Team bonding. Everybody bonded. Alright. Change my mind. We're having Yuka take the belt off tonight because we have the advantage of it being cheaper to have her here. You know what? I'll just leave it up to fate, actually. Wait, no, what? The current holder is not in the match. How did she win the belt? What? Did I not? Because I didn't put Zeta Steel to retain. Okay. That's so dumb. I screwed that up. Oh well. We can fix it. Yuka. There we go. Alright. Belt's on the line. Everything's good there. We'll see what happens. Should be Takeshita. Let's go somebody with decent momentum. How about a Loco? Yeah, Loco can do this. Cartwheel, he hasn't had a match. Nope, he can't do more than that. So let's go. You know what? Let's make it a triple threat. Maybe that will save them a little bit of time. High spots, high spots, high spots. There we go. We'll book that. This is mayhem. Let's book another mayhem match. Ashley Stewart versus Kylie Alexa. This be mayhem. Just enough time. Only $1,000. Okay. I could be fine with that. 25 rating. Not great. Awkward bout. Okay. Well, at least we know. Next up, Jack Cartwell defeats Razorhawk. Good win, 44. The little red notification means gone, so it looks like he has to be in tag matches or triple threats, which is fine. Yuka wins the title here, defeats both Zeta Stone and Zeta Steel, or Jada Stone and Zeta Steel. She ran a 59, so that's going to be great. The gimmick was poor, so we need to fix that as best we can. Takeshita defeats Loco in a 49. 47 overall, pretty good, especially with that slow start. Yuka is our champion now. We'll give our flowers to Zeta Steel, even though she wasn't the current champion, but because I screwed that up. $1,000 lost. It's not the greatest, but we did get the Southeast to 1. So that is what we kind of wanted to do there. If you can get that popularity up, it's better for the long run. If you can get the point up, it costs us a little bit more money. Probably costs us like an extra $600 in travel. But like I said, probably worth that point early on, especially because we have the money. You good?
Yep.
A little hiccup.
Yep.
Boy, little hiccuply boy.
Yep.
How's everything been working over there?
Going all right.
It's good. Beep boop beep boop 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 boop. Bum, 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 bum. Almost had a decent time without any coughing. Should even done staying. Let's just glance at WWE. Have they gotten rid of anybody? Contact. They brought back some people. Luke Gallows, they left go. Probably not anybody that I would be going for. Yeah, just extended a bunch of people, which is valid. Recalled a bunch of people up. $900 for the show. Yeah, there's no way in hell I would do that. Wasn't planning on doing it anyways, but definitely not for 900 a show. New hidden gems. Oh man, it sucks. All right, let's jump into this next show. We got a creative idea expiring, I think it said, so got to see where that goes. Night off, nobody. Venue. We'll go back to our normal place. Booking. Let's go a little bit more character ideas. Oedipus Jr. Safe bet for Loco. Okay. Locker room incidents. Nothing but Luke Yuka came with a creative finish. That is great. Alright, we will meddle a little bit, but nothing too crazy. And Yuka, let's positively meddle with them too. Maybe they'll get together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 cooled person things. Ice Williams desperately needs a win. I just desperately needs it. I say we just do a 5-way match right off the bat. All the people with the cold momentum. One of them will get some good momentum, maybe. That other all get worse. What else is in there? Razorhawk. Yeah, he can go in this match. Tommy Vendetta is fine. Who's the last person? Might have been somebody else. Let's throw Jackson Drake into all of this. Jackson Drake's a face. I feel like him and Jack Cartwell would make a good team. Maybe we'll try that. Let's do a 3-way qualifying match for the tag titles. Let's go Hawks, Zero Gravity, Jackson Drake, and Jack Cartwell. This could be high spots. Put that there. Put this as momentum, and we'll put it at the beginning of the show. Or mayhem, my bad. Also, momentum-wise, is there anything we could do? Can we get Eric Hammer's momentum up? It's a bit of a gamble, or a big gamble. Say a bit of a gamble. Let's try that. Was a success. No longer upset. Cool. Ice Williams, I feel like, is either gonna crash out here, or he's gonna crash out here. Okay, so he's still happy, but his momentum went down. Let's try one more. That was also a failure. Actually, he's very cold. I feel like Ice Williams might be the first person that we have to let walk, unfortunately. Not that it's unredeemable of where he's at, but it's not going to get much better before it gets worse. Success for all of those cards is at least worth something. Takeshita needs a title match. Who is available? Takeshita, let's go against Frightmare? He hasn't faced Frightmare yet. Frightmare's had some pretty solid matches. For the title. Okay, maybe we'll do that into that. And then we'll do... Let's try the women tagging. Mayhem? I think we could do Mayhem. We swap those two if we can. Oh wait, already swapped them. 52 minutes, $1,500 on the show. A little bit more expensive, but that's fine. Everybody else doing okay on the sidelines. Creative ideas stored. Creative finish for Frightmare, not going to use it. Creative angle idea for Ichabod is still good. Expires on the 4th, so let's actually run that. Not that it's probably going to be good, but it's free. Actually, give him 3 minutes. Fill in the angle, scripted, and let's use the angle idea. It's a safe bet. Book it. Everything looks good. Everything is booked. Create a finish for Zilla. Has a little bit of time. Let's book it. 31. Angle was a success. All good. I'm cool with that. 38 brought in some extra momentum. This tag match is better. I think the tag match will also help the ladies work a lot better too because obviously you can move up the tag or like move up the whole thing just by doing good. 47 for the men's tag match. Cyberhawk beats everybody to get the number one contendership, which is good. Tag division pretty solid. I do think Jackson Drake and Jack Cartwell would be a good team. I don't know what to call them though, so I need a tag team name. Two white boys. Eric Hammer
Is
versus
that the
Ice.
tag team name?
I could call it that. I just the two white boys. I don't know what else you'd call them.
That's funny.
Eric Hammer versus Ice Williams versus Razorhawk versus Tommy Vendetta versus Jackson Drake. 5-way match with Eric Hammer defeating them all. Not bad. Ended up with a 44 for Razorhawk. Crowd got buzzing. Going to the main event. 50 for Rias. Takeshita defeats Frightmare by submission in the walls of Takeshita. Makes his defense of 9. Amazing form. He rolled a 66 and Frightmare at a 27. So all Takeshita there. Let's go with Frightmare getting a pat on the back. And who else could it be? Attaboy. Praise their great performances. Seem pleased, seem pleased. Finances lost $1,000. Again, not too bad. Damn it, Megan Bain was the person I keep needing to look, and they just tell me about her again. Well, let me go look how much Megan Bain is going to be. I'm fine with getting Megan Bain if I can get her for about $100 because I can get rid of 2 of the other ladies to get us back to 4, and then I can get rid of 1 of the men to put us in an even vein. Let's reset the search bar. Let's go Magon. Search. Wait, why didn't that work? Oh, I could hit that search. Megan Bain is 250. Oof. What is her match history like? Is Megan Bain worth it? Megan Bain runs a 47. That is a lot of money. But I think I'm going to pull the trigger. We'll get Megan Bain here. When Megan Bain comes here, let's see how we can trim the roster. Ashley Stewart has not been great. Popularity is still gaining. Not necessarily bad. She can't play comedy. She's a free spirit. Can't act. And plays swagger well. $20 a show isn't too crazy. What has her match history been like? She has ran not higher than 20. Okay. Other one would be Jada Stone, 21 years old. Abilities, easily marketable. Honestly, might be a good thing. Gymnastic background, lively, loves the business, plays swagger, plays weaselly, will risk injury. Only $30, so $10 more. Has way more popularity. Also BS because she only has popularity in 2 in Japan, but she literally was on a show that I was watching yesterday that was in Japan. I feel like she's a little bit more popular than a 2 out of 100. Just saying. So she'd be a pick. And then the more expensive person is Kylie Alexa, who also really hasn't done much. She's 60 a show. That would be a lot of money, but she's also easily marketable. Prodigy, skinny jeans, loves business, lively. Honestly, all of them have good traits. Ice Williams might be the one that's out. Ice Williams only plays heel, only does this. Honestly, with his momentum and everything, I don't think there's much saving him. We'll keep him on for the time being. Same thing with Tommy Vendetta. Both of them been a little bit of a struggle. You don't have to necessarily release anybody. I just don't use them right away. All right, let's go to the end of the year. I think is what we're looking at. Let's move this event to the 3rd. And let's rotate to the end of the month, which is the end of the year, and we'll see if we win any awards. We're going to win all the awards. We're going to win Best Booker, Best Everything, because, yeah, we got 2 popularity in the whole out of everything. I only think that we will win, honestly, we could win Indie Men of the Year, because Takeshita obviously has kind of a big push with us, but he's also still working AEW and DDT events. Oh no, did I clear all that out? I might have cleared all that out. I was gonna say he worked a bunch of events, so honestly speaking, he might win that, but we shall see. We'll also look at our titles. We'll look at everything, see what we did. I have a feeling most of it is pretty solid. Other than that, I don't think we won anything. I mean, honestly, we haven't done much, especially in the women's division, because we just had a women's division within the last couple months. Right, we're almost there. I want to check the end of the year stuff. Then I'll pause to get a drink, and then I'll as I fast forward to the next year. Also, it might end. I forgot we also signed Megan Bain, so that might actually stop it early. Hopefully, we got Megan Bain. I do think it might be a bad idea. All right, end of the year. Wrestler of the year is Kevin Steen, which is Kevin Owens. Actually, kind of surprised with that. Woman Wrestler of the Year is Rhea Ripley. Company of the Year, WWE. Makes sense. Men's Tag Team is the Banger Bros, which is Drew Galloway and Sheamus. So Drew McIntyre and Sheamus. That's a pretty decent tag team. I mean, obviously they've done it in the past, but yeah. Women's Tag Team of the Year is 2 Luchas. Interesting. Don't know either one or how to pronounce their names, so I'm not going to try and butcher that. Match of the year was Cody Rhodes defeating Kevin Owens in a ladder match at Survivor Series, which is interesting because they did end up having a ladder match at the beginning of this year, so like the game knew that's where it was going. Show of the year was Survivor Series, also 2024. Kind of makes sense if that match was match of the year, that it would also be that. Male young wrestler of the year is Mask Dorada. Obviously, he's pretty good. So might be somebody to look into in the future. I'm pretty sure he's like around $400 or $500, so probably not a thing we can do. Woman wrestler of the year or young wrestler of the world is Roxy, which is Roxana Perez. Not bad. Makes a lot of sense. She is an amazing talent. A veteran male of the year is CM Punk. Makes sense. Woman wrestler of the year, veteran, is Hiroshi Matsumura. I think part of Marvelous in Japan. Male independent wrestler of the year is Yuka Uno. Uno? $500 is how much she cost. Nobody will end up getting, but I feel robbed. Women's Independent Wrestler of the Year is Orha, which is from Marvelous. Manager of the Year is Prince Nana, who manages Sora Strickland in AEW. Makes sense. We don't even have any managers. I thought about doing it, but that's kind of like a $30 that I'm not sure if we need or not. But we could maybe think about it. Women Manager of the Year is Lena Vega, so she must be back to managing instead of wrestling. Play by play, I'm not going to go too much into any of that because there's nothing we can do. Same thing with color commentary. Male Ref of the Year, we didn't win that either. And yeah, that is it. That is all we have. Um, End of the year awards are done. We can go to our page. Our end of the year awards is Takeshita being the male wrestler of the year. Male tag team ended up being Oedipus Jr. and Ichabod, which they did win the tag team titles once, so I guess it kind of works. Male young wrestler of the year is Oedipus because I think he's only one of two males that's under 24 that fit that category. Male veteran is Eric Hammer. You have to be over 42. I think he's the only wrestler that we have that's over 42. So, uh, good, I guess, good job. Match of the year was Takeshita defeating Eric Hammer at Proving Ground 7, which was a 60 overall. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That was by far our best match. They have good chemistry in ring, and we're probably going to have to run that a couple times a year. Card of the year was Proving Ground 7, which was the very last Proving Grounds and last card of the year. So that does show that we're progressing. Male wrestler of the year was Sparky. Again, I mean, fuck, we have one wrestler on our whole fucking our referee. Yeah, referee is what I meant to say. We have one fucking wrestler referee on our roster, so obviously he's going to be the best. But yeah, Megan Bain did not sign with us yet. I'm gonna fast forward to the day before I get water because yeah, I want to know. And I just realized that I can get more medicine, so I'm gonna
Yeah, it's
take a
past
fucking
time.
shot of that. Yeah, I just realized.
You want 30 milliliters.
Shots.
Yeah, I totally lost track of time myself. Seems to be helping with the coughing though.
It definitely helping. Like if I didn't
Good.
talk that first time, I probably would have been better.
Yeah.
El.
Make sure you just keep yourself medicated.
Yep. Okay. Bunch of stuff happened at the end of the year. Joey Gargano is a free agent, but definitely not spending $1,000 on him. Zilla is fully fit. Anybody in the top 100, I think Takeshita would be the only, or top 500, sorry. I think Takeshita would probably be the only person, but I'm going to go down. Takeshita did not make the top 500. That is bullshit. Motherfucking bullshit. And Megan Bain still is not fucking signed. I don't think she's going to make it to the show. She's too busy counting her stacks of money from AEW apparently. And she can't grace her presence with us. And then she signs 250, and as a heel, I think that works out fine. Roster a little heavy, but I don't really have anybody that I feel comfortable sacking because I think everybody on the roster has some value. Honestly, Ashley Stewart might be the closest thing. She has business reputation. That's so random. Brawling hardcore. I'm gonna keep Ashley Stewart on it. She's $20 a show, and she's still a rookie. She'd be worth as cannon fodder for $20. Um, Last month's merchandise, $1,000 from Takeshita, $40 from Yuka, which Yuka just got into the roster, so I like that. That means we're at least getting some finances. Other than that, we lost $5,000, which isn't ideal, but in the beginning of these type of games, being from zero popularity, it's fairly regular. You're going to lose a lot of money. Our merchandise was $2,300, which covered a lot of that loss. Well, it didn't cover a lot of it, but covered a lot more of the loss than it should have been. Work Workers were 6K, which we did run 5 shows, which was a little bit heavier. We ran 5 or 6. We might actually ran 6. It might have been a little bit heavier. Marketing obviously is a little bit. The show cost, production, all of that is pretty high, but honestly not too bad. Our sponsors are getting better as we go along too, which is nice. And the ticket sales are steadily going up, even though we run 2 free shows a month right now. So I don't think that's too bad. I think we're progressing as long
What?
as we get that popularity. All right, sounds good. As long as we get that popularity, and I feel like we should use the Nightmare Rodeos to try to get the other popularity in other places. But yeah, all that's going to be the same. I'm going to leave that. Go back to our beautiful Southwest booking. We're going to go character idea, a safe bet for Hawk. Not the greatest, but I'm not going to complain. Pre-show ran for the four women, good. Six men, good. Um, good chemistry going on. Everything looks good. We're gonna do a little bit of meddling. I honestly have never seen if the meddling does any good, but you know what's there's nothing bad in it. At least we're gonna do that. We're going to have a couple team things. So let's build out our next team, which is Jackson Drake and Jake or Jack Hartwell. So Jack and Jackson. Let's just call them the Jackers. Luckily, Scar's not here for that one.
Um,
Oh God, I forgot your votes, probably.
the Jackers, huh?
I mean, do you have a better name for Jackson and Jack? They're the Jackers.
I'm busy. Jesus.
Well, if you don't have a better name, they're going to be
Jackers.
called the Jackers.
Call them the Yellow Jackets.
But they don't have yellow jackets.
Never mind. Do your thing.
I'm just fucking with you, but
You're a menace.
I know. All right, we're gonna go full send. We're gonna put all of our tag teams in this thing. No things that. Put this there. Tag titles. Book. Do we have a creative finish? Because we're gonna spend a lot of money on this match, so we might as well. Nope, no creative finish. Book it. And then we'll go with the women. Let's go Zeta Steel, Yuka together. No, wait, Yuka is a face and Zeta Steel is a heel. Let's see. Let's go Yuka, Megan Bain on the same team. We'll go 50-50s. Ashley Stewart versus Stone. With Yuka getting the win. Then we need Takeshita in a match. I feel like we keep running some of these same matches, but I feel like momentum wise, it's the best call because we're not gonna accidentally kill somebody's momentum fully. Let's just do a tag match. We'll go Zilla, who's working as a heel, and Eric Hammer against Vendetta and Lamar. Welcome to Taco Bell, Lamar.
Lamar.
Go mayhem on this, and we have enough for the show. 2K on this show, so this is going to be one of the most expensive shows that we've ever ran. But I think it's still going to be worth it. We got 3 people on the bench. That's all good. Let's look real fast. Yuka has a creative finish. It's not great, but we might as well throw it on there because might as well be risky when we have the time to do it. Also, we had this one. Zilla was in the match, so we'll just make him get the pin, and we'll get this one. And who's the champions on the tag division? Titles, tag divisions. I can use. Okay, I think we just do this whole thing completely scripted. We'll put Frightmare winning this because he also has a creative finish. We'll use all the creative finishes here to get a pretty kick-ass show. So right off the bat, 37 creative finish failed. Zilla was off his game. Lamar was off his game. Zilla and Eric Hammer showed excellent chemistry working together. Good to know. That could be another good tag team to put out down the line. Always will take that. So that is not too bad. 37, good way to start off the show. Could have been better. We should have at least got like 42, but I'll take what we can get. 58 with Takeshita defeating Hoodfoot for his 10th defense. Hoodfoot got all the way up to a 40. That's pretty goddamn good. Hoodfoot's getting better at his gimmick. I do not want to repeat what his gimmick is. Because it's fucking wild. Ashley Stewart and Zeta Stone. Why did I say Zeta? Jada Stone versus Yuka and Megan Bain. Yuka and Megan Bain defeat Ashley and Jada as Yuka pinned Jada with a Yuka drill. The match was designed to be chaotic and full of action in order to get the crowd going. In the terms in ring work, Yuka was head and shoulders above everybody. Ashley Stewart was the weakling, struggled to keep up with everybody else in ring. Makes sense. You only got a 21. The finish was also a failure. But 39 overall. Not the worst. Not the best. Next up, 44 as Crazy Scary defeats the Jackers, Cyberhawk, and Zero Gravity when Frightmare pinned Jackson Drake with an insta-death. What the fuck is that? That sounds terrifying. The match was designed to revolve around a lot of high spots, crazy Scary makes a defense of free of the PGW. Jesus Christ, I can't acronym. Tag team titles. Looks like Ichabod had a 54, and the low man on the totem pole was Jackson Drake at 35. But Jack Cartwell did a 47, so they ended up, the Jackers didn't do too bad. Creative finish was also a failure. So basically, I had all those creative finishes for people, and all three of them failed. Show was a 46, so less than the last one, but still on par to what we've been doing. Let's give Megan Bain a pat on the back, being back, or not being back, being brand new. And let's give Eric Hammer a pat on the back, who's just been constant, good for us. We brought him in as a just random, and he ended up working out pretty nicely for us. We failed to get the popularity, but we did lose $1,600, which makes sense. It was our most expensive show that we could pretty much physically run without putting the last three people on there. So we'll need to go a little cheaper. Let's see. Next show be on the Friday the 17th. We can run a Nightmare Rodeo on Sunday the 12th. Let's do that. Let's make sure we get what we need. Venti to stay with Sakuma, that'd be a good thing, because Venti is a very good wrestler. She gets a lot of crap, but she's pretty solid. Nick Armstrong, I don't know any of these people. Karen Cross got an extended deal. He would have been a fun character to get on this. And let's fast forward to the next thing. I'm gonna go pop into my Discord and get my K-pop card. I think it's been 20 minutes.
Oh, shit, that could probably work.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. I was like, I'm gonna go.
I like how we're all addicted.
I am. What did I get? Up, some random hot guy.
Pretty much, yeah.
I want hot girl. Oh, nice.
Hey,
that's cool.
I got a girl.
I don't even know if these are real bands because I've not got anything. I will also horse race. Put 20,000 on ravioli. You always bet on ravioli. That's the best horse in the world.
Ravioli, ravioli,
Did you
give
see the
me
little
more
horses move
me.
down there or no?
I do. I'm watching it now.
Come on, ravioli. Come on. Oh
I
God.
wish I could have bet.
You can do it, and if you want, you just do slash horse racing and the amount of money. Oh no, ravioli! Come on,
Oh,
ravioli! Oh
oh,
no! Yes,
hey!
ravioli! $30,000. Hell yeah! Good job,
You're gonna
ravioli.
get people addicted.
I know. We got blackjack. We got poker. No,
Hey.
that's what we're supposed to be. We're supposed to have a little bit of addiction. You can also buy stock markets and marry people. So if I marry you, I can buy stock. I don't know
Interesting.
why, but yeah. I don't have a bronze ring, so I can't marry you. What kind of bullshit is that? Boop, beep, boop, beep, beep, boop, boo. Do 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 do. It's still a good one. Do 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 do. Beep, ba ba da bow. Beep, ba ba bow. Do 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 do. Almost there. These guys have to listen to my rambling while I'm waiting for this fucking awful thing. That's the only problem with this game. It's the simulated, which makes sense. It's a bunch of different moving pieces, but man, does it get old fast. Right, it is now gone. Okay, I don't see anything crazy there. Let's look. Nightmare Rodeo is tonight, so let's build this card. Cheap as humanly possible. That's basically what we're gonna go for. And I think what we'll go. We should go to a region, even though it's gonna cost us money. But let's go tri-state. Fuck it. Booking. Let's grab a couple cards here. I need to be paying more attention and getting people's stuff better. Razorhawk and Takeshita have been hanging out recently. Okay, they both were professional and happy, so that's cool. Takeshita's training for 4 women, all good. The men, all good. Zeta's still bright in the mood backstage after doing funny several cartoon drawings of her colleagues. Okay, sweet. Hoodfoot gave the locker room a lift as he unrevealed a series of spot-on impressions of some of his colleagues. It feels like he just one-up Zeta's skill for no reason, but that's fine. Let's go team bonding. Everybody's relationship strengthened. No negatives there. If you do it sparingly, it does really help. All right, so let's look at the cold momentum and stuff. We still have Ice Williams, who is just very cold, which is ironic. Razorhawk's also cooled. Tommy Mendoza's also cooled, and Ashley Stewart's cooled. Not much I can do with that right now. It's kind of one of those things. Character ideas for a couple of characters are good. I think all of those people have great momentum, which kind of sucks for us. So I'm just going to leave those there for the time being. Um, yeah, I think we should just have a regular tag match, which is already too many people, but I think it's going to be fine. Um, let's go Cyberhawk versus the Jackers. 10 minutes. We'll go high spots. We'll see how that goes. Let's go regular match. I feel like Yuka having a defense. Well, no. Let's go Takeshita against. I don't know if like him just beating up Ice Williams would make Ice Williams happy. I don't think so. But also, kind of funny. I'm gonna run the Eric Hammer match again. Eric Hammer's momentum is back to being normal, so let's just use that to our advantage. Takeshita winning here, obviously, putting that as the main event. Next up, let's have Megan Bain beat down. How about Zeta Stone? Jada Stone. Obviously, we're making Bane win this. We're making Mayhem. I mean, it doesn't really matter too much. Put that on there. And I need one more match. Probably not Yuka, so we can save a little bit of money. Who's kind of cheap that we can run in there. How about Ichabod versus... Ichabod's a face flyer. About Loka. Loka. Let's have a nice battle. Everything looks good. Fane is under $1,000, so that'd be good because we're gonna have to spend money on the travel. So $1,000, it's gonna be decent, and it's a decent card. All right, Loka and Ichabod, kind of a shit match. 28, not the greatest, but it's fine. 48 on the tag match. The Jackers defeated the Cyberhawks with a 45 overall. Good match. Tag team bonus for the Hawks. Megan Bain defeats Jada Stone by submission. Megan Bain with a 42. Should be pretty good. And the main event, Takeshita defeats Eric Hammer by submission to make his defense to 11 on a 56. So not as good as their last match, but enough to bring this card into a very good position. Eric Hammer has been our consistent guy. Let's give the tag team the good old. You know what? Actually, let's give the other tag team that won. The Jackers. Good job, Jackers. You really jacked it off out there. Got the tri-state up to 1.
I'm done with you.
Those are just say it to see if you're gonna react or not.
Yeah. Alright, all this is good. Let's look at the event. Proving Grounds does not have anything in between this, so let's just zoom on out to it. Honestly, most of the things have been okay. Women's division obviously is a little weak, but it makes sense because we just don't have the money to expand too crazy on it. But I think Megan Bain is a good addition. And then on the men's side, our tag division seems to be pretty good. It's honestly the better division than the singles division. And then the singles division is just running people into Takeshita, which we could have another title if we wanted. I was thinking about like a U.S. or Intercontinental Championship type thing of mid card. That could be interesting to give to somebody like Zilla and have a lot of other people fighting over the mid card title, so people would have extra stuff to do. But I'm not sure if that's too many titles. But also, an intergender tag title could also be something interesting too.
don't know how that doesn't always work. I don't know if it works well this game or not. Alright. Thanks for signing. Nothing too crazy. I don't even think would you open the United States? She would. Interesting. Wait, what? Didn't I just... Oh, I don't know. Didn't work. Let's do the one thing that I always forget to do. Let's talk to everybody, ask them to get a little bit more buff. Stuart does not want to. Oxon into it. Most of the people aren't, but you get a bunch of extra points, so we might as well ask everybody. Oedipus will do it. That's my boy. Eric Hammer, he'll do it. Dude's a fucking workhorse, man. He had a lifetime contract. That motherfucker, but he can die in this thing. Hoodfoot, hell yeah, he'll get buffer. Ice Williams, you do not want to. That might be the final straw on Ice Williams. Ichabod says yes. Jackson Drake. He says yes. Jadus doesn't. I don't think Takeshita even needs it, but we'll ask him. He's already must go. Yeah, he doesn't need it. Kali Alexis says no. I think Megan Bane's also muscular. Razorhawk doesn't want to. What about you, Sparky? I know you're the referee, but maybe we can get you all buffed too. Vendetta says he would too. Honestly, like when there's a couple guys I've been thinking like maybe we don't need around anymore, and them saying yes definitely keeps some people over to other people. Like Ice Williams just not wanting to help us out does not help us. That being said, I think it's time. Goodbye, Ice Williams. We asked you one simple thing, and you said no. You can hit the doors. Even though other people said no, other people also aren't complaining about losing. So I give the night off. Nobody gets the night off. Go to the southwest. We need to get the win here. Get the creative finish. Bit of a gamble. And near certain for Megan Bane. Okay. Papa Esco wants to come and hang out. He wants $30. Sure. You can come out, come and wrestle. That's fine. I don't know who you are, but I'm just gonna have you get beaten up. Alright. Let's get this new guy in there. Papa Esco. Just have Vendetta beat him. I don't know. Does not bode well to being like a good match, but we'll see. Let's see. Takeshita comes in. I want to give him a new opponent. Oedipus Jr. He hasn't ever fought Oedipus Jr. Big for him to get a title match. Title on the line. It's heavyweight title. That is the main event. I want to defend the women's title. We haven't had a chance to yet, so we'll go Yuka. We'll go Megan Bain. We'll see how well this can do. I think we'll have it that Yuka wins no matter what. But I have a feeling this is going to be a good match. And then we need a high flying match. So what about Jack Cartwheel versus Trey Lamar? Actually, let's make it a triple threat because it can't do that. Frightmare, yeah, why don't you join in on that? Make it high spots. That looks good. Put the high spot one in between all that. We'll put that towards the bottom. Solid little show. Great to finish. Wait, Jack Carter was winning this one, right? Well, he wasn't planning on winning it, but he's going to win it now because I got the card for him to win it. Wait, I do not. What card do I have for him? Jack Cartwheel. Oh, it's a player's card. Just remove that. Book the segment. Alright. New guy comes in. 29. That's not bad. There might be somebody looking. Vendetto gets a win. Good start. Megan Bain. Yuka. Honestly, Yuka dropped the ball there. It wasn't the greatest ending, but she did get her title defense. 41 overall. 51 here. Frightmare defeats Jack Harwell and Lamar. All pretty good. And then the main event wasn't the greatest, but wasn't the worst. 48 altogether. Decent show. We'll give Oedipus and let's give Vendetta. I don't think he's ever got a pat on the head ever, so give him a little head pats. Good job, buddy. I actually don't want to touch your head because your picture is well bloody, but good job. So interesting thing, we still haven't got the popularity up by 1. So we could run the free show to guarantee us that. Or we can bank on that we'll get it at the end. Let's see how everything looks. So, yeah. The Proving Your Own Things is at the end of the month. So I feel like we do need to run another show. So let's run one. Nightmare Rodeo. Let's go. What was it? The 18th? I don't think that's what it was. 18th, what's that? 23rd. It's from the 23rd. Yeah. I'm going to make another title. Let's go. PGW Southwest Cowboy title. That sounds kind of cool. Singles, men's division. No weight restrictions, but we definitely want it to be a secondary title. So there's no twisting. And then the very next thing we'll have. Where did this Nightmare Rodeo go? Every single time, man. Goes on the wrong month. Five days. Let me see, can I work now to get my K-pop stuff? I don't think it's been 20 minutes. It has been. So start your campaign. Opening up my gacha. God damn it. Why you have to be boy? I get
Son
that
of a
boy shit.
bitch.
Do it again.
Fuck.
You have more money. I don't want to see you.
You want me to do it again? Okay, let me.
Do it again.
Uh-oh. Oh. Okay.
Oh, I want to see my landmark.
Son of a bitch.
Can I sell my cards? I want to sell all my cards. Wait, sell cards. Sell last. You haven't
Wow.
been playing long enough and you don't own enough
You have to
cards to
own
trade.
100.
You son of a bitch. Gonna get more money. Okay, let's horse race. Always ravioli. Give me the formulary. Let's go, ravioli.
For me.
Oh no. I don't like the way Alex is sitting down there. He looking like he about to go fucking ham on this shit. Come on, ravioli. Come on, ravioli. Got this. No. No, ravioli. No. Oh, son of a bitch, ravioli. I got 20K running on you, ravioli. Woo! Ravioli won. Out of context, nobody knows what the fuck I'm talking about. I just seem like I'm schizophrenic.
Maybe you are.
Hell yeah. Nobody gets the night off. The venue. Clean my glasses. Booking meeting. Creative finish. Big gamble. We'll take it. Silly backstage shit. Let's go. Team bonding. Let's battle. Let's go. Takeshita versus Jackson Drake. Might as well. Takeshita obviously wins here. Then we should do Zilla versus. Actually, let's make it a triple threat. Actually, fatal four way. I know it should not be split late, but all of these people deserve the option for this title, so we're gonna do our four best guys.
Why did I think you were gonna say they deserve to die? I don't know.
That too.
Do they?
No, but they do. They winning here with this. Then we should have something random in the front. Splits. There we go. all of it's good, but the people on the bench, all fine. And dandy. You know what? I'll actually run one more match. Even though I don't really need to, but I feel like this would be a good match to run in the beginning. Oh yeah, I forgot they have terrible cooking chemistry. Stone, you're just gonna have to do 2 matches. I don't know what to tell you. Right. A little more expensive show for no reason, but let's just do this. Kylie Alexa wins 34 for Stone, 28 for her. Kylie Alexa didn't do great. Hawk beats Frightmare. No, Frightmare beats Hawk in a permission and high flying affair. Not too bad. And Zilla Fatu defeats Hoodfoot, Jack Cartwheel, and Eric Hammer to win the Southwest Cowboy title, which is our mid card title. Cool. Zilla is kind of the person I wanted to win, but I felt like it was only fair to make it a match of all the guys who have gone out there and done the job and let it just be fate who wins. So ended up working out pretty good. Zilla wins here. Megan Bain wins a solid win. Trying to build her back up, and Takeshita defeats Jackson Drake to hold on to the title for the 13th time. Overall, 48. Looks like maybe, hopefully, we got a little bit of divine intervention to maybe move up in popularity. Eventually, we could start a YouTube channel. Hell yeah. 1400. Popularity did not move up. We still have one more show. I could risk it and book another one of these to guarantee us, but I don't know. Like, I think it's very important to get your popularity up. Like, if you only can do it once a month, then missing those months are insanely bad. So, let's see. Uh, where's the popularity? Oh, we can do. Let's do Stewart. Let's just figure it out later. Figure out the money later. My favorite adage. It puts the next show in 3 days. Not the greatest. We do need to make this one extremely cheap. Basically, to catch the defending whoever and however, and go from there. I'm really debating. It's like worth getting rid of multiple people to get one more expensive person that does a little bit better. Well, the roster is decently big, but I do like the tag division. I don't want to mess with the tag division too much. It's not necessarily the greatest, but we can get a bunch of people out there to do a bunch of different stuff. It's kind of fun. Could also do a tag tournament. Wait, who's it? Was Eric Hammer and Zilla. I had good chemistry, so we can put them in the tag team tournament. Alright, we're ready out tonight. We just need the popularity, so we just need a good little code. Booking meeting, got a couple of finishers there. Right. Team bonding, we haven't done that in a bit. Negatives, very good. And let's jump into this booking. Go from there. So, go Megan Bain, Stone, and Ashley Stewart. Obviously, Megan Bain winning this. probably make this bam. Just have a good old rest of the card. Mars a high flyer. Bond is a high flyer. Let's run that. Cash the going against Hawk. Cash the winning. Title on the line. And then the first match, we'll just have Zilla against Hoodfoot. Zilla winning. And for the title. Altogether, pretty decent show. Fairly cheap. Just trying to get that popularity up. Zilla wins, retains, holds defense to 1. Pretty good match for him. He's a little off the game, but they had good in-ring chemistry. It's good to see. 45 on this one. Ichabod defeats Lamar. Ichabod had like 54. Very nice. Megan Payne defeats Stone and Stewart. Both of them did okay. Megan Payne did pretty decent. Crowd's going good. Ashley Stewart getting better at her gimmick. Takeshita defeats Hawk. And pretty much just finishes off the show. 47 overall. Nothing too crazy. Lamar should get a good pat on the back. Same thing with Zilla. They both saying please. Financial report lost $1,200, but pretty normal. No popularity. So we're gonna have to really bank it on that last one, unfortunately. Get to the next proving grounds, and then I probably should end it so I can rest my voice a little bit. We'll probably
Yeah,
be gaming later.
starting to sound a little gone.
Yeah. Would you be at a stopping point? Maybe want to go watch something in the bedroom or something? If you're not, also it's
Um,
fine. I don't want to stop
okay,
you.
yeah. I don't think I'm at a stopping point really.
That's perfectly fine. Would you be able to make it go into the bedroom, or do you just sit at your computer?
Yeah, I can come to the bedroom.
I just figured laying down, chilling out would be cool.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Cool. I got probably another 2-3 minutes at least left on this, plus whatever.
That's fine.
Skills, selling. We have mandatory skills. Not giving off to nobody. Boop, 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 booking decision. Boop, 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 boop. Drills. Team bonding, I'll get there. Alright. Get a book. Bookings.com. That Fortnite beta pass. Gonna put it in your battle pass.
Man, what is going on over there?
I don't know. I joined the battle pass thing with my phone on my live stream. It like cost a token, so I was like, oh, I'll just join the battle pass. So I was just seeing. I'm gonna give Eric Hammer another title shot, mainly just to boost this card up. So I feel like it's gonna be a little bit not shittier, but worse off. Cash the wins. Tag teams go at it. Is there any high spots for the title? Put this also with the finish. Big gamble and near circle. Women's title match. We'll put Stewart and Stone against Yuka. Obviously, Yuka coming out on top. Go with the win here. Put Mayhem on it just to help everything out for the other two. Women go. Booking analyzation is all good, and then we get a nice starting match, which would be Zilla versus Trey versus Hoodfoot. 10 minutes. Put that there. Have Zilla win. Don't know if we have any creative finishes left. We do not. Book it. Everything looks good. To him. Everything looks pretty decent. So let's go start the show. 37 right off the bat. Two people with their game off is not always great, but 37 is not too bad. Zilla's defense goes to 2. 46 here, which is a lot better than most. Yuka carried the match, defended the title, win with a magical girl kick. 51 on the tag team matches. Cyberhawk defeats Crazy Scary Zero Gravity and the Jackers in 10-17 when Hawk pinned Loco with a springboard drop kick. That is a new champion. And then the main event, Takeshita takes out Eric Hammer in 10:01 by submission with the walls of Takeshita. Takeshita makes a defense of 15 times. They finish out the show. Address the locker room. Hammond said good job to Takeshita. No one else will give it to him. We'll give it to Yuka. Praise both of them. Both seem pleased. Financial reports, $1,200 lost. Pretty normal. Honestly, with having 8 men in the tag team match is going to be costly. But I honestly think perfectly fine. We'll be finishing up here in just a second. I have one day to fast forward to the end of the month, which just happened anyways. So let's look at finances. Lost 7,000, lost again, but also I had to run 2 extra goddamn shows. Ticket sales were a little bit better. Sponsors, a little bit better. Merchandise, a little bit better. Workers obviously cost more because we used more. Show costs would cost more if we did more. All the other stuff. So honestly, not that bad because we had to use much and we still didn't get the popularity up. I don't believe. Don't remember. Where is the popularity? I don't know. Let's go look at the other thing that I wanted to look at, which was the titles. So, heavyweight championship has gone up to 35, so that's up by 5, which is pretty good because it means we're doing pretty good with it. Bunch of title defenses also helps. The Cowboy title is at 16, so moved up by 1. 2 successful defenses by Zilla. He's had it for 9 days. Takesha's had it for 101 days, by the way. Tag team titles also switched with 1 day. Hawk, both Hawks win. They defeat Scary, Crazy, whatever, Crazy Scary. After 67 days, they had it for 3 defenses. This is their second time with the titles. Last time they weren't successful defending them. Hopefully it's better. Yuka still is the holder, 41 days. She took it from Stone, who had it for 4 days. So not the greatest, but altogether, title has
You
been
can
pretty
work.
decent. What?
You can work.
I could work?
Gotcha.
What?
The gotcha. K-pop
Oh,
cards.
God, yeah, I didn't think at all what you were saying. Come on, something good. God damn it, I got a Jackson. I don't want a Jackson. All right, but he could be in the Jackers, I guess, so that does work. All right, well, I'm gonna end stream here. I hope everybody had a good day, and more than likely be live later. I honestly am not feeling it, but I feel bad for canceling with Deku twice. So hopefully I'll feel better after a little bit of rest. If not, we'll figure it out. Until then, this has been Japan and Scarleton in the background, and I will see you guys later. Bye, guys.